I didn't turn the music on.
Oh my god.
I feel like it's a little quiet though. I have to be careful with this because I don't want to fuck up the volume of everything else on my computer by going too high on that. Because it'll just bump the volume up, but not actually increase the volume for anything else. I love that iTunes volume slider is like worthless. First.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like, the stream won't be able to see this, but you can. This is where the iTunes volume slider is, and it's still this loud.
Huh.
So,
why?
I don't know.
Generally, what does it do then?
I mean, like, it gets pretty loud. But it's like,
That's
this
weird.
is literally one pixel off from being just off.
Yeah.
So, I don't get what the issue is. I don't get it with its big fucking idea. It's a really intense song for just like nothing going on the screen. Oh wait, I should turn the I don't have the now playing thing. Where the hell did I put it? There it is. Holy shit, that's big.
I can't wait to see him.
Yeah.
Gotta get him in.
Yeah, it's like because I'm doing the full screen share, it's like I can't really show you. I can't have the chat in there too. I mean, I guess I could, but then I wouldn't have access to OBS itself. If I had 3 monitors, I could, but I don't want 3 monitors.
Borrow one from Hayden. I'm Apple Eye watching the stream.
I understood that joke because you said Apple.
Yeah.
See, the fact that you said Apple makes me understand it.
Bro, the horse.
Might be a horse. Time to figure this out.
Have fun.
Oh, I will.
And then maybe I'll be free of my Fuwadi
oh yeah,
vessel.
True.
That's why I wanted to make Vera look extra good. Like, yeah, I want that.
If you want that.
It's just funny, it's like, Fuwadi's funny, but I feel like his misdemeanors very different than mine.
Yeah. Misdemeanor.
Yeah, I was like, that thing has committed misdemeanors. Yeah. What am I thinking of?
You just mean demeanor?
I think so, yeah. I literally looked it up. Usually I don't say words without looking it up first just to be sure, and the one time I didn't. I say with my whole chest too.
Yeah, you look like a real moron.
Oh yeah, I know, on stream. In front of everyone, too.
Yeah, I've never done that before.
Top 10 L's of all time. On stream. Don't clip that. I send my own clip.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that clip.
No, please.
Dude, this Castle Crashers music got me mad hyped.
No, I was thinking that too. No, this is good enough. I think it looks good like that.
Like
there should be a cousin that just looks like that with arms.
Just completely flat.
The platform. There should be a Final Destination.
I was about to say. Fucking Final Destination cousin. I feel like that's a little too... Should the legs be taller? Because they don't connect as it is right now, so I could either drop this down a little bit, or...
Maybe wait till the rest of it? Maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know, I think it'll balance out.
I could just drop it by like one little thing here. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's smart.
That is smart. That is good. That's what you'll be saying once this is done.
We'll see about that.
Okay, so it's four petals. 4 leaveses.
Leavesies.
Did I tell you about Steve's brother Joe? That just made me think about that.
Who?
Steve's brother Joe.
No.
It was... So, when I was like a really little kid, Blue's Clues was like my favorite thing. And as you may know, eventually Steve got replaced by the character of his brother Joe. And so I was really mad about that. And so I, for whatever reason, I don't know how young I was, but I was young enough to not really get how exactly his name worked. So I called him. He was Steve's brother Joe. That was what I referred to him as, and I was pissed.
I thought I was mishearing you.
No.
That's so funny. Wow. How would you even write that out?
I don't know. I think it would just be like
lost on how do you say it.
I think it's like you're saying Steve's, except you're really pronouncing the second E in Steve. So it's like Steve's.
Yeah.
Steve's brother Joe.
So you just call him that?
Yeah, for a while. Eventually, I think I warmed up to him. I think he won me over. Also, I'm trying something a little cray-cray right here. Tell me what you think.
Yeah.
Also, this song is good. It's from a game that never got localized. PS2. It's about a guy that takes pictures. So I'm thinking, like, if we want to do, like, because you can, obviously, as you can see here, it's like we could either do it so it's like kind of like 1 petal per face, or we could do it on the corners and then maybe kind of block it out. Rather, I don't know. Mira says hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Doug.
Oh, to me specifically, hello.
Yeah.
I was looking at Gekisha Boy, aka Polaroid Pete, I guess.
yeah, it was gonna be called Polaroid.
This is not what I expected him to look like. He's funny.
Yeah, so like the theme song keeps going, just like Gekisha Boy.
That's funny. He looks funny.
Seeing what this dog is doing in my bed here. So she's been having a tendency to hop onto my bed and then flip the pillows over and like just throw them around, and I've been trying to get her to stop doing that, but she never listens to me. Isn't that right? Yeah, she's like, give a shit, she's licking her ass.
Woman to woman.
Is that true? What are you sniffing? I'll just look in the corner and make sure she's not doing anything too crazy.
Too cray.
Me and Chuck are rating detailed reviews of the middle episodes right now, but we'll come back when we're done. Alright? You have a good time.
Sounds good. So this method you're doing right now, is this the first or second thing you're describing? Because I don't...
This is the second thing I was describing.
That's what I figured. The first thing...
Like,
I can't picture it.
it was like the test one that I sent you.
That one was cool.
Don't do that. Oh, now she's running away. I saw her starting to get her nose underneath the pillow. Hey.
What a rascal. Oh my god.
Yeah, that first one, I think it would probably be a little bit... Not a little bit. It'd be a lot easier to make it look good. It would just be kind of an issue of, like, how we would deal with the corners, I guess. That probably wouldn't be too bad. We could probably just kind of like shave off the cube in the corners and look fine. It just like, I don't know, I feel like I have this like mental aversion to like adding too much, too many faces, I guess, to a model. So it's like I want it to kind of be as smooth as I possibly can, but it's like in some cases it really doesn't matter or looks better if you just bite the bullet and do that and just do it like kind of blocked out, I guess.
I was open to the second one. I just wanted to know what the first one was, because like if it looks more fitting, the second one, then I'd be open to it.
It's like as I was placing those around in the corner, I kind of was thinking, I was like, you know what? I don't know if I actually like this idea.
Yeah, I was curious to see how you would go about it that way.
Okay, that actually was on the very edge. Didn't expect that. Actually, no, it wasn't. God damn it. Oh well.
There should be a munchie meal cousin.
Yeah.
You should turn the one that you have for the chicken. It'd be cool to have a cousin that was like in a box, or like a.
There kind of already is.
Is there?
Yeah, Nai.
How spell?
Nai. Also, yeah, this one seems especially difficult. I assume it will be.
That's what friends are for.
I like this already. I think it's kind of the,
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Already got a chicken.
Yeah. You want me to model the chicken?
Wait, here's an idea. Here's a fucking idea for you. I need to pivot this one. Not pivot. Vertex tool that one again.
Double down. What's a KFC double down?
Have you never seen that?
I don't really get fast food. Oh my god. Oh. Is this something you can still get? My god.
They do it as a promotion every once in a while, I think. I had never had one before, because I think that like the last time they did it, I like never really had KFC or anything, but they did it like, what was it? Like a year or two ago, and I ordered one, and it was good, but it's like, it's just two pieces of fried chicken with mayonnaise, cheese, and bacon in the middle, so it's like, yeah, duh. It's just very big and heavy.
Yeah.
So, you know, you gotta really be into that.
Meat.
Yeah, like
wow.
You really gotta want that one.
Hot dog cousin. I feel bad like thinking of so many like inanimate objects, or like just like already existing object ones, but it's like most of them aren't. But
were you trying to make me make an object show? It just made me think, you know the Wii Shop channel video? Where it's like the guys singing to the Wii Shop channel.
Not specifically.
You know
probably.
What?
I probably
seen it.
I probably have. But why?
Because the way that you're going like it reminds me of the end of that video.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like the guy that's singing, he fucks up a little bit. The other guy's just like
Yeah, that's what I was going for. I'm using these scissors like a dummy. I thought you were gonna say like it mentioned.
Did someone say objection? No,
no.
I never said that. Yeah, I was no, actually, yeah, I am. I was talking about the wallet.
No, please.
It's true. It is Wii Shop Wednesday. You know what? Let's listen to it.
Let's shop.
Let's listen to Wii Shop Wednesday.
Is this the thing you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you'll be able to see it. They'll have to just listen.
Why did they say Nirvana?
Because they're called Nirvana, the band, the show.
Interesting.
Matt!
Yeah, update day.
What? New Wii titles.
What? I'm in the bathroom.
Update day for the Wii shopping channel. It's funny because normally they do it at midnight, but it's like 11. It's like 11:15. What time is it in Japan? Fucking turn that up. I love that grooving. What kind of music is that? Like a bossa nova beat? Makes me really want to just croon it. This is such a danceable song. You know what we should do? We should write a song for our act with titles of Wii games.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Because everybody knows about the Wii shopping channel,
Yeah.
and everybody loves to shop on it every Wednesday. So what we'll do is we'll write a theme song for the Wii shopping channel. Look, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You can sing to the titles of the Super Mario RPG, Super Mario 3, Mega Man, Neo Turf Masters, Breakin' Star. You know what I mean, Jared?
Yeah.
Like every star, you say the lyrics of the.
Let me try one. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Juman Fu, Harvest Moon.
You write this song?
Link Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl and Panic on Funkotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Chuchu, Mario Comet, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Dribble, Double Dragon, F-Zero.
I get it. You memorize the song.
F-Zero X and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja
What?
Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA.
No!
That was loud. I forgot how loud the ending was. That's the Wii shopping channel song. Here's what's it. Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. Maths is one of my favorite parts of that, just because it reminds people that that game exists.
Yeah, I just
Will
learned.
Katamari be on the Wii Shop channel in 2025? It could be. Anything's possible, I guess. If you think about it hard enough.
I don't like that. I'm talking to Hayden about the double down meal. he said, I said, I just learned what the double down KFC double down meal is, which by the way is the funniest phrase ever. And then he said, "What's that?" So I sent a picture. He said, "Oh yeah, that. I think I tried it when it was new." I was like, "What? What?" I see something like that and I run that other direction. And I'm like, that's scary. It's so funny. Hayden's like called me out on my hypocrisy because I'll eat shit like Pop-Tarts, but I will not let him eat like ding dongs and stuff. Or not ding dongs. I like Twinkies because
Not even
most
like,
things that-
ding dong, yo, ding dong.
what is that?
Weird Al. From Fat.
Oh, yeah. Oh god, I could thing. But like, I don't know. I have a double standard. It's just like if it's like Red 40 aligned. I am such a hypocrite. I love Kraft mac and cheese more than my family, but I won't let him eat like a snowball or
You know
like I don't know, something that's like super Red 40. And I didn't
something
realize
funny.
recently. Huh?
I actually hate Kraft mac and cheese.
Why?
I don't know.
I love
There's
it.
just something about it. I just really do not. It's like
Really?
it's too close to just like American cheese all over it. And I
I
really don't like American
know.
cheese.
Mac and cheese. I know it is so fake, and like I love it. That's what they can't take away from me. It's just like it's so bad. Like I know.
Craft dinner. Oh yeah, they do call it craft dinner.
Dinner. Why? You can have it for breakfast, lunch, dessert. That's what I would have did.
Sweet mac and cheese.
Paprika? No, you put more like you crush some like Pop-Tarts into that. Why are you trying to make it gourmet or better? Put some spray cheese on that.
Ugh.
No, I know. I would see. That's another thing I would never let him eat, like spray cheese. I don't think he would. Well, I don't know. He likes some crazy shit, and it disappoints me every time. But again, like I didn't realize until he called me out recently with the Pop-Tart thing, because I'm a Pop-Tart freak. He's like, "You eat Pop-Tarts?" I was like, "It feels
See,
different, okay?"
Paprika doesn't make it gourmet; it makes it edible. Paprika is very good on macaroni and cheese.
I know, but Kraft, it's like you already know what you're getting into. At that point, just get actual like good mac and cheese. Like Kraft mac and cheese is not good, and I love it like that. So it's like at that point, get like something that's not Kraft in specific.
So what do you think of the leaf here so far?
Yeah, it's good.
Should it be more pointy? I just don't know how I would, is the problem.
Yeah, because then if you made like a smaller cube, it would just look kind of weird.
Yeah.
What is my avatar?
Hang on, do I have the full image somewhere? I mean, I know I do, but I just don't know where. Let me see if I can find it.
I like that sloppy crack texture, though. I love the shape. I love when they're shaped, and then the cheese gets trapped in the pockets of like SpongeBob's like holes.
Oh, here it is.
It makes it so juicy. How do I make the sentence better?
You can't see it, but they can. It's a.
No, I can see it. He's right, there.
Yeah.
That's him.
It's Chris's aloe character as for Woody.
And that's what it's been.
That's what it's been ever since the Aoni stream.
I like the Aoni stream has left its mark on your stream forever. Like that's my avatar. I think you still have Filipino TTS on, maybe?
Yeah, I do. It only works for donations. I think it might go for like... I think that it might go for bits things, but they have to be over like $1 just so that it's not spammed.
Oh, okay.
I think, but I'm not certain.
I know
it's on for donations. Oh, it's playing We're So Back.
Yeah.
It defaults to a lot of off-the-hook music, but I have music from every single... Like, I think I put every single, like, band, like, Splatoon band song into the playlist. But it just, like, happens to play a lot of off-the-hook.
Algorithm of taste.
True. So you think this is good?
Yeah. It'll look really good with all of them in combination too.
Leaf and this. Let's put them in as like the actual directions.
Smart. I miss when I used to just think of models like every waking moment I had. that was nice.
It was fun.
Yeah, that day was fun when people still play. It just helps stay motivated.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, you take the time to like model something and then like put it in, you know, take up the resource. It's like, it's gotta be worth it.
Oops. Will this work? Not that way.
Yes.
Okay, that's...
I see what you're trying to do.
That's close.
You can't just rotate it on an axis?
I thought I could, but if I did it with the rotate tool, it'd get mad at me and be like, oh, you can't do that because you already have rotation here. So I gotta have it do the snap, like 90 degree thing. But
I see.
I can make this work. I just need to reselect this. And then the last one will be easy. Just center it by the Z, because everything here is supposed to be centered by the very center of the grid. It makes everything a lot easier having it all be right in the middle. So I was very careful when I made the original model, which I'm very thankful for.
Yeah, I hate when I
had that foresight.
Make a template. In general, I feel like too many times, like I'll kind of be too. I don't want to say monolithic, but like with my own drawings, like, oh, I could have turned this into animation, and it's like everything is locked on one layer. So it's like,
yeah,
I should have like made a face layer or loads layer or something like that.
No, you can just kind of fuck with it later if you need
to.
If you end up looking back and be like, ew.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I want to like go back and kind of revisit and revise. Like the only art I've been doing lately. That stuff, it drives me insane. Like, I love it when I finish it, and then when I look back, I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. So I want to revisit it. Dude, it's perfect.
What the fuck is... Oh.
It's like a perfect spot. Huh?
It was just like the rotation, the axis. Like, rotation point was like over here for some reason.
Oh.
This is getting very good. Dude, that's funny. That's funny, Av.
Hey, that's funny.
That was so funny, the comedy police are here. Alright, I think this is good. Like,
oh yeah, that's really good.
The Z fighting is easily fixable. So this is basically only here just to fill in this gap. So you can shrink that a bit. And I was thinking that maybe could just duplicate this a little. Raise it. No, that's the wrong axis. Raise it up a bit.
That's the wrong axis.
Is that still square? Yeah, it is. And then I can just make it a flat plane, I think, and then...
Replaning.
Better get a Tony Award for that one. That'd be a really good trophy, just a little Tony model. I can't tell if this is like outside. Okay, yeah, it is. Is it poking out? It is poking out. Do I want that? Is the question. I could just do that. If you do that, would this look good?
I mean, you won't even really... Is it for the sake of the leaves? Like...
Yeah, just...
You wouldn't really see the base, I don't think.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, does that look better than having them, like, kind of being...
I guess so, yeah. I mean,
smaller.
Because you could just make that, like, dark. Because that's how I would imagine, like, an actual model of it would look like.
Tony Awards are gonna get what you get for doing missions in the live version 1.3. Source, Tony. I believe that. I'm willing to believe a fact like that. And I guess I can just shrink this again. Just the face and antenna still just sitting up there. So now the question is, where do you think the head should be? Because it's like off-center on this, so I think that would be good. But like, which corner do you think? Like, I'm assuming it should probably either be in one of the front two. I do kind of wish we could have this at like a little bit of an angle, because I think that would look better, but it's like just, you know, Minecraft model bullshit doesn't let us.
I didn't even consider like how the lane would look. I mean, you could do it straight up, but like, I mean, you could just do it straight up if you want.
We could maybe just do like
Put on an angle, I
like
guess.
that.
Like rotate it.
Like a little bit of an angle.
Yeah. Try it on the.
Alright.
Fuck, it's a blue one.
The what?
What X is the blue one?
Z?
Rotate on that, maybe? Like, if you make the whole head, you can go straight and then just... I have no idea how it will interact with the other...
You mean like those, right?
Because if you just build up, if you make it straight up, like regular in the middle, then maybe at the very end just take that group and then just rotate on the Z.
Yeah, it could. That's what I was thinking. Like, we can just, like, obviously, you know, undo is a thing, so we can always just fuck around until we get something we like.
Yeah. I'm finally being freed. My soul.
Do you think that's a good enough size for the neck? Like, thickness.
Oh, with their... Yeah.
Okay.
Say thickness. Yeah, that's good.
It goes a little higher. Think that's good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am excited. I'm exited.
With the stream. Exited, quit the stream.
Bye. Bye, Mom. Dude, it's Creeper.
It kind of is, yeah.
Dude, are you gonna go watch the meme version of Minecraft movie?
Oh, right, yeah.
It sucks because, like, I loved watching the Minecraft movie. I would have watched it a third time if I didn't have study for this test. But it's like, now it's like, I can't even imagine, like, it just wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
Like, I know I thought the theater experience, like, even just watching it on a big screen, even without people, like, clapping and stuff was, like, enough for me. But, like, even now, it's like, I don't know. I wish, because I really liked it.
Does Vera cure... Oh, cure burns. Okay. I was trying to parse what that said there. But they're asking, does Vera cure burns? I still can't speak.
Yeah,
I
think
they're out.
I like to think they'd try. It's like, I feel like I just imagine they're too clumsy to, like, really do anything. They'll try.
This
I think
fellow
about
is so
that.
foolish.
I love I love Vera. Silly, stupid little plant. It's just like from someone who's not tall. It's kind of fun to imagine like something that is tall with no arms. Like how chaotic that would be.
Yeah. Like a giraffe. Why did that not? What the fuck? I don't know why that just happened. Alright.
There's a crack pipe. Should be. There should be. Can there be a bong cousin?
There's gonna be an
That'd be
official.
a fire.
Oh, I was gonna say there's gonna be an official Vera bong.
An official mirror bong, really?
I mean, well, she'd probably want to make that, yeah, but I was saying Vera bong.
Oh, because you saw my snap last week when we were cleaning Hayden's room, and he had 3 bongs.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, but one of them was 3-year anniversary one. And do you know the story of it?
3-year anniversary of what?
Us being together.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that looks perfect.
I was gonna be like, what was
Oh,
it,
no.
like the anniversary of the store you bought it from? Like, what do you
No, the story.
Okay.
I don't think you were around. We don't think we really talked to you back then. So I don't think you know the story of this 3-foot anniversary bong.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard this.
I don't even think you've seen the 3-year anniversary drawing I did for us, but basically you don't super need to know, but it's just not really important to the story. So it was honestly a burden for the longest time too, because in my house I can't have stuff like that.
Yeah.
At least his family, it's like it's whatever, but like I'm the last person who should be having that. But anyways, so he gives me this 3-foot long box, and I was like, what is this? And he didn't know either. That was his first time seeing it, because okay, so it's a 3-foot bong with like that drawing that I made for anniversary on it. It's like 3 inches tall, like the picture.
Yeah.
It's the proportions. It's not. It looks like you took a sticker and just wrapped it around the top. So, he said it was like he looked up like custom bong first website, and he just submitted an image and then bought it. No confirmation. It didn't even show him what it like looks like what it would look like, and then he never got emails for it. And then he's like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. He's like, that was a little impulsive. And so me receiving it was the first time he got to see it too.
That's awesome.
It's never been used. It was still in the wrap, and I just organized it. But yeah, that's it's so funny. It's like, what do you even do with that? Can you give that away? I said, at our place, we'll just turn it into a centerpiece.
Yeah.
It might as well be. It's huge.
Also, do you like this
I'll be
placement
shocked.
here?
No, yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's perfect. I'll be shocked if no one like knocks it over, and then its soul is free.
You just hear like evil laughter as soon as it falls over.
Yeah.
Like reverberates in the whole house.
There's like a removable stain on the floor.
I like how this was I like how this is the instrumental of a Parappa song, but then the ending of it still has vocals.
Oh, I need to. They're talking about crack pipes in chat. I need to read these. Anniversary bomb.
Happy 3 years. I
Oni
planted bombs with that. Oh, alright. Now we got Kid
Oni
Dracula
cousin.
music.
Have I heard? I think I've
Oh, yeah,
seen.
the Oni cousin.
I feel like I have.
I'm still wondering if I should try to do the Oni cousin, because it's like I feel like I feel like I would want to try to translate the way the Oni's face is fucked up to it,
Yeah.
but I don't know how I would. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I could do a big 3D triangle nose. That could be kind of funny.
That would be funny. It'd be funny to try.
Oops. This is always the worst part of these streams because everybody gets to see me fuck up typing out like things like 5 times before I get it right.
What an idiot. What the...
What a fucking moron.
Who's a moron now?
Me.
No, yeah, exactly. Like, no one even knows. Like, you didn't have a whole stadium. I didn't have a whole stadium, like, watching my fuck up earlier.
That is
you got, like, a world.
Of a world.
Yeah. Dude, it's kind of crazy how often I bring up the hole. I actually miss that place like crazy. I hate the dentist. And that place is genuinely my happy place. Like, I had imagined myself, I was at the hole when I was like getting some fillings.
The hole for context here is a dive bar that Chris built in Minecraft. Out of context, it's kind of confusing. It doesn't even sound that bad. I was just like, oh, you know, the hole.
What's the hole?
It's
you
like,
know? Like, it's like I am
you know,
helplessly dependent on the hole. I've been quoting that recently.
That's what. Oh wait, I had something for that, but I forgot.
It was brought up recently.
I did,
and it's gone.
Damn it. I really like, because it's like, you know, I've kept the faces mostly uniform because they are based on like dumb, really stupid looking sprites from like one of the games. That's why all the faces look this way. And because it's just nice to have that bit of consistency.
Yeah.
But it's like, I have been kind of deviating a little bit recently by giving some of them like a happy face, but it's like, would this even... I feel like this is too much. Like,
That's funny, though.
This is pretty funny. Megas like, Vera just has a bigger mouth. That could be kind of funny.
No, yeah.
What an asshole. That. Doesn't even know how to use Blockbench like I definitely do. Yeah. Sorry. Sloppy my groin.
I know, I was like, I'm waiting for you to read that, because that's a banger.
That is good.
That's okay, After Dark.
Mr. Sunshine. That's the secret side stream.
I was gonna say, what would Sloppy McGroin be at stream? And I was like, Miss World. Duh.
Oh, true. I actually, somewhat speaking of that, funnily enough, not Miss World, but
okay, whatever.
Apparently the entire like DOS, like retro Leisure Suit Larry series is gonna be delisted from Steam soon.
Wait, why?
I don't know, but like the newer ones are still gonna be there, and I saw that because Wario64 posted about it, and so the website Fanatical was doing a bundle of like all 7 retro Leisure Suit Larry games, and I was like, I should grab that. It was only like $5.
Yeah. And
so I tried getting it, and for whatever reason, my card kept declining on it, and then I realized, like, oh, it's because fucking Fanatical is based in, whatever it is, the UK, and for whatever reason, my bank just really does not like when I try to buy things from other countries, even if it's converting it. Like, even if they're converting it themselves, it's just like, hey, whoa there, buddy. Like, what are you trying to do here? Buy something from another country? Come on now.
Dang.
And it's like,
That's
man,
annoying.
yeah, I don't get why that happened. Well,
Hey,
no,
buddy.
the thing is too is the bundle was only available for like 40 more minutes
Oh
by the time I had
no.
found it. So it's like, oh well. And it's like the actual bundle, if I wanted to get it, like on Steam, was only like $20 anyway. So it's like, I don't know, maybe at some point that could be funny.
But do you get to keep it?
Yeah, it's the same with like any Steam game where it's like if you own it, it just stays in your inventory once it's delisted.
New freaking game. Okay. Good.
Exactly.
You should. I really like those games. Well, I've only known about like one in its entirety, but
Yeah,
I really like that one.
I've never played any of them, but I remember watching. Maybe this is the
Yep,
same reason you
This
know.
is exactly.
Train.
Yep. And that was like my comfort stream. Like that was my comfort like series. I've watched it like 3 times in its entirety. But I loved that one. And the vibes, the music. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure how it'd hold up now. You know,
yeah.
as most things from that time. But I mean, like I said, it was a huge like comfort kind of watch for me. I probably would have rewatched it recently too if
Gotta love those games. Gotta love them grumps.
Yeah, sure did. I have a friend that like got into them recently and was like, how?
Really?
Yeah, and I'm like, what about
What do
them?
they even do now?
I don't know. Like, even if it's like you're rewatching old stuff, I don't know. Old stuff doesn't really hold up for me like at all. Like, I can't really rewatch stuff like it's just the humor is too different.
Dude, rewatching the John era, reliving the glory days.
Yes, that's what we talking about.
Yes. What were y'all thinking?
Yeah, that's what my friend's actually going back and watching for. That could you imagine? I don't know.
I can imagine anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they're still making stuff. It's just like I don't really go back to stuff that I used to watch. I know Smosh has had like a new era for a while, but I don't know.
The only YouTuber I really ever go back to and like rewatch old videos is Germa. That's really it. Just because like I
mostly the same.
Yeah, it's like Germa somehow like he is probably the one YouTuber, him and Vinny. I don't watch Vinny nearly as much, but like Vinny has never had any real like significant shift in quality or anything. But it's like Germa has basically just stayed the exact same guy the entire like fucking 10 plus years he's been on the internet for like content stuff, and it's kind of insane. It's like you can watch like an early ass like Germa TF2 video and it's like, wow, this really is just the same dude.
Yeah, you can tell it. Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, and it's nice because it's like, okay, good. It's like this is the stuff I used to watch, and it's still good.
And it just kind of confirms, like, yeah, this is just genuine, like, you're getting the real shit when you're watching it.
Yeah.
Like, this is just him.
Yeah, like, I recently started watching some Vine Sauce again, like, all around. I was like, yeah, this is what it used to be like. Nice.
Yeah, I was actually talking about Vinny last night on stream because we were talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. And my first experience with FNAF was through him playing it like when it first had come out and him just being completely unimpressed. And so that partly affected me, I'm sure, but I also just didn't think it looked good anyway. So I was just like, well, now I'm justified even more because even Vinny doesn't like it.
Vinny plays Night in the Woods.
Oh, I didn't even like register this. Should probably put these a little bit of this. Do you think I should do like that as well? On the bottom here.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
is looking pretty dang good. Yeah, the grid works, so I can actually look at it. The big ass mouth is really funny.
Sorry, my mom came in. What happened?
I was just looking at it, like, without the grid work or anything on it. Like, it was pretty good.
No, yeah, it looks good. It looks so funny. I'm very excited. It's awesome.
One thing I'm gonna try is just kind of moving the head back a tiny bit. Just so it isn't as pressed up against the leaf. I think that's good. We're basically there.
No, yeah. I don't really know what else. What else would you do?
Nothing, probably.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
Not as
it.
bad as I thought.
Yeah, no.
I thought you were gonna, like...
It took... I mean, it technically took about 50 minutes, but most of them take around like an hour-ish, 40 minutes. Took shorter of a time than May.
I was gonna say, like, I wish I was there for that one. I thought this one would be super hard. I mean, that's why May was made, because I was like, well, how can I make this easy for Sam? Mission failed.
Failure. Also, I just noticed the antenna is yellow here, the green here.
Which
is it, Obama? Would you rather it be green or yellow?
No, it's yellow's fine. I don't know how I fudged that one up. What the flip?
Last year, Abe said he was 15. Impressed with this model? I'm pretty impressed that I pulled it off too, because I was having second thoughts when I was like, oh man, the leaves aren't nearly pointy enough. But then like once all over together, I was like, okay, actually, exactly. I think I'm going pretty good here.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, just wait for it all to come together. The dog is trying to... That's so funny. Why you hold it? Why you hold it?
Idea. I'm just gonna try this just to see.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cute. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that.
Because I was looking at it and I was just like, I feel like the head's too flat. I think that's the trick.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's literally perfect.
I still go back to that old Oni playstyle. Old is relative given it's only from 2016, 2018. I used to watch a fuck ton of Oni plays back in that era. Like 2017 to 2018. Basically, from whenever Ding Dong and Julian started on there to the point that they left was when I watched Oni plays. Because I kind of like came to the realization that I was primarily just there for them. And then once they were in there, I was like, yeah, well, these guys are okay, but it's like, I like them. I like Ding Dong and Julian.
Oh, I actually have not listened to the... Wait, what is this?
It's Rolling Live soundtrack.
I have not listened to it.
That's really good.
It sounds like it. I'm already liking it.
It's on all the streaming stuff already. Day one.
Oh, thank God. We don't have to like wait like how long? Jeez.
Like 20-something years.
Yeah.
My favorite and the apparent favorite of a lot of people is a Starry Night Fever. I really like that one. Play Starry Night Fever. Well, that would... I could. That would be... I don't know. Let me see here, because like that would start a new shuffle. Let me look here, Chris. You help me be the judge of this.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got here?
We got Checker Nights, Last Samba.
Oh, I like
Heart of Nova. Sandcastle.
You can't add it to the queue. It would like play it and still
Oh
keep
wait,
it.
yeah, I can do that. Never mind. I forgot that was a thing you can do.
What do you need a second pair of eyes for?
That's true. You got that right. You got that
Like
right. Oof.
Like, is macaroni becoming my thing? I should make a macaroni cousin. But it's like being on my medication. Like, there's kind of like unless, well, I could, but like my parents could cook because they're retired, so they have all the time in the world. I don't as much. So it's like I could meal prep, but you know what you could easily make in like 6 minutes? A variety of macaroni. So I've just been like macaroni pilled for like a month on medication. And I'm like, I should really not eat so much macaroni. But it's so easy. Rice and
good.
Rice and meat. Rice plus meat. I mean, I'll try and like get Wobble Grill or something. Because that's rice plus meat.
It's also, I'm seeing here, go against the grain and play 2 hours of chimpanzee noises. I might be able to do you one better on that.
If you want I think I know a creature of a similar...
Also, forest ambience. I actually do have the, like, environmental ambience from, like, Pikmin from Smash. I should put that on the playlist. I don't know if it is.
Oh my god, very funny.
Like, just out of nowhere, it's just, scroll down in the Smash music area, environmental noises. Yeah, it wasn't, I'm surprised at myself that I didn't, like, have the idea to put that in there. It's in there now, though, so it could show up.
Sebastian.
Yeah.
Put Apple iPhone cover.
True.
If I could actually manage to make consistent funk, I will try to make Katamari on the funk. But I would have to learn.
Okay, here's 10 seconds of Gibbon screaming.
Peeking down. Gibbon cousin.
We've been watching this video over and over again recently. The ending gets you every time. Just
So dramatic for what?
He knows he's funny.
Like,
also, here's Starry Night Fever.
it's so funny. Someone said Peak and Bound because I think they thought you were gonna play that song. And then Real Peak came in.
Where's this from? It's just just look up the Screaming Gibbon on YouTube. It's like 10 seconds long.
This one's full.
Also, yeah, Rich Evans. And he does kind of sound like Rich. Excluding Nick, Signal is significantly fatter than the rest of the cousins.
You need to make a fatter cousin.
It's from the gift of nature, man. I've been staring at her. I need to actually do the display thing.
Wow. Whatever. Why you pick it up?
So it can float above my shoulder. That was awesome.
Oh, it's so cute. The Veristare. Will we be getting these on the server?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it'll
awesome.
be available.
I want a Vera in my house. I want a Vera on my head.
That will also be possible.
Yeah, do you have that thing where you can just wear anything as a hat? I forget where.
Yeah, the data pack.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure literally, actually I think it's a mod that I have now. You can literally just type like /hats on or something.
Uh-huh.
I don't actually remember. Been a minute.
Dude, that cousin is big.
Yeah.
I should make a sousaphone one.
Sousaphone.
Yeah, so that when it walks. What? Hi, Hayden.
Happy birthday to Chris, baby, micro beat.
Wait, how do you do the joke command?
I mean, it's exactly what I send you.
Was it just? I don't
Which
think I
one?
Clicked on it fully. Do you have to like trigger them individually, or is it just random?
Well, they're separate. Like the one of them is exclamation point, funk.
How do you do the other one? Just type it?
Yeah. You just type the phrase that I said.
Are you serious?
Yeah. No, not that.
Is it Kate?
Delete that. It's a secret.
Oh. I don't.
No.
Can I
The phrase that I said in the message after it. Hang on, I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
It's peanuts.
Classic.
It's peanuts.
That kills me so hard because when it sent, I like realized I was like, that's the worst possible outcome.
The other one though, it is just exclamation point funk. That's the command.
I was like, am I ready to premiere that?
I mean, it's on SoundCloud, you know.
Yeah, but like to this audience. And it's funny because it's triggered me and Hayden.
The guitar solo here.
That is good. This is very fun sounding.
But what were you saying?
But like Hayden's been going, hey, like that's like his new stem.
What's 19?
My next one will feature, hey, what's 9 plus 2? Hey,
Yeah, I'll just keep recording
21?
recording new ones.
Hey, what's 1? Let's go check
Hey,
it.
what's 1?
Me when I'm stupid.
Me when my name is Joel and I'm really stupid.
Hey, what's 2?
Hey, I'm only 1.
1 mention?
Press 1 in chat if you would mention 1.
I have 1.
I have cards.
Cards. That is so funny. Like, I think I can die happy knowing that, like, the group just has, like, we just have
A joke
that.
that's that stupid.
Yeah, and it's like, eats it up every time. You can't fail with a Vlad and Nikki joke.
Let me shovel.
You know, I actually think we
Oh, shit.
might just be the smartest people on the planet, though. Because how do you
Yeah.
come up with any of that?
By being really smart, duh.
Exactly. I think you do need some sort of wit, though, in a way. For your brain to make connections that fast.
Yeah. There we go. Just spinning the beer head.
Spring! Yay!
No, it's a different guy.
I love this part. I love the woodblock part. And I love this model. I love this model.
I gotta go
Bear
use a
sauce.
diff.
I love that.
Vina sauce.
Vina sauce. I kick myself in the head every time I think about it. I really donated like my wine sauce shirt. I had 2. I had just a green one with just like the white circle and the V.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had one where it was a cartridge. Why the fuck did I do that?
Oh,
Well, okay,
I
to be
remember
fair,
that one.
yeah. To be fair, I probably wouldn't fit it now, but the green one, man, I wore that like all the time. What was I thinking? Stupid. I feel like his shirts are like never. No, I probably just don't pay attention. I can't even say that. Because I feel like he doesn't. They're not up. Can't really. Don't really have access to that most of the time, but I probably just not actively looking. Because I know for the charity stuff, they do a whole lot. And one year, I really almost considered it. I was like, no, like, I don't really watch them as much. Stupid.
They still do the Vine Sauce's Hope thing every year, right?
Yeah. But like, dang, it was a really good. Like, they had a lot of good merch.
Sigh.
No, really.
So now that we're done with Vera, they're gonna be in the little rotation
Dream Blunt rotation.
Yeah, you say that right as the nephews show up.
Nightmare Blunt rotation.
Nightmare existence rotation. I'll have to set up. Do you want me to set up an icon right now?
Yeah. Show that baby off. Right, thinking now. Respelling in chat.
Alright, open Photoshop.
Oh yeah, how come no more Subway Surfers?
Oh, because I finished all the stuff that would have needed like a AFK.
The only other thing
that would have been able to be there is like something that I would need to keep picking up all the controllers like every 7 minutes to go do, which would be really annoying.
But eye candy.
Yeah. I'll just make like a loop of my own VODs. Just plays in the bottom of the screen.
That would be funny.
Oh yeah. That's what I was doing.
Dude, why are you switching modes right now?
Hmm?
Can you put up hidden like complaining about ads? Because he's switching for some reason.
Oh.
You should put up a drawing my speed paints on the bottom. I was thinking though, I don't know what July for me is gonna look like. But I won't say here, but I'll tell you later. But it would be cool to have a double feature. But I can't say what just yet.
Dude, you can't say yet. Bro.
You just did. I can't.
It's still the SpongeBob font.
Huh?
It's still the SpongeBob font.
Yeah, do that one. I can't say that word, so I have to like look up. What would you even look up to get that? But I have to copy and paste it, basically.
God. Trying to find.
I don't even know how many buttons I've cut out now, but this is nice. Spread.
I swear I got a couple more fonts for this.
Funk? Oh.
I swear I got some more funk for this. Where did it go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Over there. What the fuck was it called? God damn it. Oh well, I'll just use the old one. Damn it, that didn't even work. There we go. I'm just trying to like add the
Mario?
That's what I was saying, yeah. Just a where'd she go? Where'd she go? I was surprised that Hayden wasn't the first person to
I know, that's I was like, wait, where? Can you put Step Brothers on the stream? We meant to watch it last night.
Just put Step Brothers just playing. It'd be like the do you know about how when the original like Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie first came out, Adult Swim was advertising like, oh dude, like what is it? we're gonna be premiering the movie on Adult Swim, and like you'll be able to see it here for the first time or whatever. And what they did is they just had the movie playing on loop, muted, tiny in the bottom corner of the screen while regular programming was going on.
That's funny. That's interesting. Yeah, do that.
Wait, whoops.
Wow. I like that little remix of that quote. Lightning bolt hits. Pretty funny.
Say penis.
I don't think I will. I'd rather not.
Alright, man. Whatever.
My choice.
Yep.
This song reminds me, was it Superstar we were playing?
Yeah.
For like a day? I just remember that we did that for like a second. I don't even know the last time I touched my Switch. That's why it's good. No, the only last time I touched my Switch was to play some games with friends. But other than that, I don't know.
I don't know what the last thing I did on mine was.
Okay, not just me.
Okay, I think. Did you change? You changed.
Holy. Oh my god. My soul is free.
You're no longer Fuwadi.
For now. That's funny. Yay. It's perfect. Like I was saying correctly the first time earlier, I just feel like our demeanor doesn't really match up. I'm nothing like Elawadi. That thing is crazy. That thing has done this to me. Wow,
that thing has a fucking kill count, man.
Yeah, no, actually. Can we put that in Aoni? Can we make Aoni but with our own selves? That can't be hard, right?
Probably.
Like we could put the group in. We can.
Why did I click your name? Dude, I don't want to look at these. I want to look at this.
No, look at this.
Check this out. We're doing April now. This is gonna be one where I need to try to figure out what exactly I'm gonna go for as well. I feel like it might be an idea. Yeah. In which case,
I feel like that would probably look the
we
best.
have technology.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's true.
I did it the first time, so we're duplicating out here. Wait, you're kind of like technologying right now.
Right?
What is that thing I used to say? Wasn't it like... That's Game Sense or something? It's called Gamer Sense?
I think so. I think you were saying that, Dick. How long does it take you to make these on average? I'd say about like 40-ish minutes for like the ones that I kind of like. I have it. Because it's like, it kind of depends. Because sometimes they're like deceptive on how complicated they're gonna be, because like now I'm stalling because last time we did May here, where you look at this art and it's like, okay, that's essentially just the cousin shape but with a bush on her head. This took me like an hour and a half. Like this took a couple iterations to get right, whereas we just did Vera, and this only took like 40-ish minutes. So, it kind of depends on how exactly, like, how easily I can figure out how to translate how everything goes. But right now, I'm trying to figure this out. Because I think that this is already a pretty good idea. I just flip X, there we go. Already looking great right here.
Big old ears. There should be a cousin with just giant ears. Someone make that.
Yeah, hang on.
There you go. Just make that.
Ears cousin.
This one. I like it. I was gonna say there should be a cousin with big feet, but like, you know, not how you think.
Okay.
For once, coming from me, not
I
what
know,
you
right?
I mean, I think it would just be effed up.
Here's my idea here too, by the way. I'm thinking that maybe kind of like there should be a monkey cousin.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
so.
that's true.
That's really true.
You see, the thing is, Mung Doll Cousin wouldn't even be the most like out there thing, because there's so many Katamari references in CH Greenblatt's shows. Like, there's that whole the whole Grubble Gum episode.
Yeah, of course. Oh no, I don't have the true, because I'm not like subscribed. Who said that?
Make sure to scribe.
True.
Oh, that's the
Reese
exact
cousin.
same. that was the exact same rotation. Oops.
Do they not understand their own mortality?
Ooh. Oh. I was like, what does that mean? And I looked over at chat, I was like, ah, yes, I see.
There should be its penis cousin. It's a sandwich.
It's penis. See, this is where it gets kind of like weird. Is just trying to get the shape.
Yeah.
It's like trying to make something like a
Ignore the
cloud.
Z fighting. Pardon the Z fighting. I mean, luckily it's all gray. It's like all one color.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Puff, what do you think? Do you think I should actually do the shadow on the underside, or just kind of have it be like, you know, the natural shadow? It's custom. Yeah, no, I knew about the eye bags part. I think the face will kind of be like a layer on top, so that it's a little easier to get away with not having to deal with the Z fighting.
What? It should be a Z fighting cousin.
It's just like a regular Prince model, but he has like 3 other exact copy models of different colors underneath him.
That'd be so funny. Like, how would you even translate that?
Like into the real games, I have no idea. I mean, you could just do
even
the same
just a drawing, then.
Yeah, that's true. Drawing, that would be a little weird.
Would you even see this on fighting in a static mold, though?
Why am I? What is going?
Oh, you're doing.
What? What is happening here?
Oh.
Why is everything on May?
Does that mean the May models messed up?
No.
Music. This current moment.
Save project as. It's still base. Hang on.
I feel like sometimes Blockbench just does weird things.
That it does. Let me just reopen this.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're good. That was weird.
Yeah, I think just Blockbench just be doing things sometimes, which is like.
Blockbench
you have to give me a
sometimes
heart attack over it.
doing too much.
True.
Also, I can shrink these. These do not need to be nearly as big as they are.
I can shrink anything. Kind of reminds me when I was trying to make, for the resource pack, a carton of fries.
Oh yeah. And just hiding stuff.
I never finished it though. I think the Z fighting gets distracting and a little bit discouraging. It's like, I don't know if the model's gonna look good.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just gotta.
Elephant cousin. Yeah, she does kind of look a little elephant.
That'd be kind of funny if we made one. Elephant cousin.
Elephant cousin.
I had one of those. I don't think I've ever used it working, but I had one.
I don't know if I ever had one, but I know I used one at one point.
Should we bring one in June?
For sure.
That would be so funny. How much to secure an elephant?
I mean, I don't.
It can't be that much.
No, I
Is it even still
probably,
around?
Probably. I
Why
would
is
be
it
kind
rated
of surprised if it wasn't.
Currently unavailable.
What?
Good news.
What?
Good news. There's plenty of listings, of course. Why are they all rated like 3.5? Even I don't know. Get what you pay for. So, like, just like I said, I've never played it working, so maybe it's the same thing.
Those little elephant butterflies used to get everywhere. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be a kind of hellish cleanup for a parent. What did I just click? Oh,
Elephant, but with Lego pieces. I was saying elephant with peanut shells.
Oh hell yeah! Dude, get me in there.
You'd be catching all of them. Actually, I don't think you can catch any of them.
Oh yeah?
You lose. I told my mom about the mussel joke that we have, and because she was telling me, because they're going to Europe in a couple days, and then wherever I don't know where they're going, somewhere in Italy, they were saying, you should try the mussels. And then my mom was like, no. She was like, I almost died. She was telling me that story when she was in the Philippines. It was like day 2 of being in the Philippines, last couple months ago. And yeah, day 2, I don't know exactly what happened with mussels, you know how that goes. And
no time, no.
Yeah, exactly. And it was like 3 days of food poisoning. At one point, she said, like, after 20th time of going back to the bathroom, she was like, just kill me. And that's not really something my mom usually says, so I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Like, dang, that bad. She fully accepted I might just die. And I was like, dang. I never trusted him, but with y'all's experience, I don't know, I just ain't never heard a good mussel experience.
Yeah,
And
for context for those that haven't heard about this, there was a day, like a month or 2 ago, where we were gonna watch a movie, and then I just silently kind of disappeared because I had to go puke up a bunch of mussels.
It was like the whole movie.
Yeah, literally, I left right at the beginning and got back right at the end. Also, what do we think here for this head shape? It obviously is a little hard to visualize as it stands now.
I have to like squint.
Yeah.
Maybe make a texture real quick.
Yeah, I'll make a texture. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Real good back to back here. I guess I can hide the face bits. I think I might want to.
The left side. Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe just mirror the other side.
Yeah, mirroring the side might just be better.
Yeah, it might look
like,
better.
I don't know how exactly this is gonna line up. Although I could try this. Let's try it. Just delete these for a second. Okay. I guess I would need to fill this in a little bit. The iTunes thing out there. Maybe? The asymmetry looks kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, I do think I like that. But I think I might do a tiny little bit of this. Just to kind of smooth it a tiny bit. Because I think the jagged bit there is fine. It just needed a little bit more
oh, yeah.
Something going into there. I get a sneeze.
Let's see.
Yeah, whatever. It hasn't even happened yet. Nice pre-fire.
Maybe it never will. Because
it isn't. When's the Mario up the stream? Dude, if I could get my hands on like a fucking Nintendo 64 disc drive, that would be crazy. Also, why is my computer fan occasionally rattling?
That's strange. Might have to call it.
I should quit Photoshop. Google Chrome memory usage. Is the stream running in the background? Yeah, it was. What? Huh? I don't know. I need to get, it's like I'm in such a tough spot right now because it's like I've had to spend so much money recently that I really, really desperately need to work on my computer and make it not suck so much shit. But like, I just spent like $1,000.
Gee, what happened?
I don't know. Could be anything. So this part's like kind of pissing me off.
Is it pissing me off? DMO?
What do you guys think? I don't know how I feel about this little jaggy bit right here.
I like it more than the left side. Bit.
I think it looks good. I think we're probably ready enough to do this.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi, Mira.
Can you put live cam of me playing with slime on the stream?
I mean, I could. It would be kind of weird setup, but it would be possible, technically.
I would want it like stretched, like long. I think we should be a stream team, but not separate channels, but just everyone to stream on one person. One person's stream.
That's how Vinesauce used to be.
Really? Like
Yeah.
they used to just have each other stream literally on one.
Well, no. Yeah, the way it would work, because I started watching Vinesauce back in the Chitango days, which because that was there was a certain point in time where if you were a Vinesauce, you weren't a true Vinesauce fan if you were watching on Twitch chat. If you were watching and using Twitch chat, you were a chump.
Yeah.
You were a tourist. You know. So, like, the real Vinesauce fans were watching on the Vinesauce website and using the Chitango client. So that was awesome, but they ended up getting rid of Chitango because when streams were offline, the chat was still active and people would just hang out in it, and people started shit-talking members of the team while streams were on.
Wow.
And somebody would go in there and be like, what the fuck? Like, why are there so many people just going in here and being assholes? So eventually it was like a small vocal minority ruined it for everyone, as per usual. Because Chitango was really cool because you could embed images into it, so like people could just grab screenshots of funny moments from the stream and it'd be right there in chat. It was great. You could have like custom name colors and all that, like pretty customizable. It was fun. But I used to watch back in that day. I don't remember where exactly this was going. Oh yeah. But like every member of Vinesauce used to stream just on the main account. So it was like they would have dedicated time slots. So it's like there was literally a schedule like, okay, Joel is going to be going from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. and then Vinny will be on after that, and then Darren will be on after that, Dyer will be on after that, Limes will be on after that, you know. And it was like, there's a lot of variety there, but now they're all just kind of split off onto their own channels and have found their own success in different avenues, which is cool.
Yeah. I swear I went on Vinesauce.com not that long ago, but I went on it right now, and it's like a whole game or something. Have you seen it recently?
No.
It's like it has you boot into an OS. It's really funny. Maybe after the stream. It's super. I need to like check it out myself, but I'm like, wow. But it's weird. I swear I was on it like hype. I swear I was on it like not that long ago, because I swear it was still set up where like you could see all the icons at the top.
It might still be. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you could still see.
No, it's like that whole interactive thing I was talking about, which is weird. But it was cool. I remember there's a I don't know if it's still a thing, but there's like a website where you can put in 2 different streams and watch them next to each other.
I think that's... I don't know what that's called.
Oh, but see, we're gonna do it better. We're gonna... Yeah, it'll be on one account, but we'll have everyone streaming at the same time. Like, we'll just put their stream on the screen at the same time. With audio.
Yeah. Maybe the head is too big. The head is pretty big. It's a pretty massive head.
Big old head.
Why are your head so big? Big eye head. Nice calming. Nice and calm after Pepsi Man. What about like
Have
this?
a heart attack and die. Oh, that's cute.
Low taper fade. What if Pepsi Man had a low taper fade?
That would actually be crazy. That would be crazy.
Dude, that would be fucked.
What? Why?
No, like in a good way. Like,
Oh,
like,
okay.
oh, dude, that is fucked. Like, dude, that's
That,
fucking
is that what
tapped.
people say?
That's what I would say in that situation, at least. I don't know if anybody else would.
Oh, okay. It's one of those Massachusetts things.
Shooting for the stars from the official Pepsi Man soundtrack, like from the game. Or just like, was there like a Pepsi Man CD, like compilation album sort of deal? Because if so, no. For month 6, can you make Minecraft Rebel King have a taper fade?
That would be crazy. Do it for my funk.
What if Rebel King had a low taper fade?
I'm
I'm gonna try make this over a little bit. I was trying it a little bit before, but it was a little weird. I think we can cheat on the sizes here. Doesn't matter too much.
Why would a pumpkin eater?
Yeah. Tell it to the judge.
And I will.
No, please. Don't.
Okay, since you asked nicely.
You think this is good? And check finished 2 very detailed the middle reviews. Alright. It's like a stream reference here. From
What is that?
it's just here. I'll show you. It's just the Oni being thrown against the wall of a bathroom.
Cousin durability test.
Do you think that the eyes should be that the eye bags look good like this, or if they should be the same size, like just the bottom? Because I extended it out by 0.1 and then centered it again, so there's like a little bit around the edges of her eyes. Yeah. Alright. It's also just because the eye color that I've been using is like kind of close. So you know what, actually? I'm just gonna try something here. I'm gonna make the eye bags just like that is almost exact. Did I just make the same shade? What the fuck? Hank, what?
You're crazy.
Okay, no, it was very slightly different, but like, okay. That like freaked me out for it. It was
Which?
1 off.
Wow.
5 4 5 4 5 4 5 5 5. Holy shit.
Someone clip that.
It was 1 off. I made the exact same shade of gray. That is fucking strange.
I can make any shade of gray. I can make one shade of gray.
Do you think that looks a little better so it's a little more, you know, visible that it's eye bags and not just extended bits of eyes? Yeah. Generally, I don't really deviate from the actual color palette of the drawing, but I felt like that one looked pretty good. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn off erase mode. Here we go.
Go hollow.
Oh, this song's fucking awesome. Now to paint the lightning bolt.
It's lightning.
I don't know why I said that like Steve.
I don't know, it was amused. Oh, that's
that is amusing.
I love being amused.
Yeah, what are you, like 5 or something?
I was gonna ask what amuses you, but that was rude. What if I'm 5, huh? So what? I'm 5. What about it? Probably like 7.
You get and.
Yeah.
So.
What is that, Hayden?
I was like moving her head up a little bit. Dude, this fucking massive fucking boxes is so stupid looking.
Yeah. That's on Yummy Snacks and Treats. I enjoy them very much.
Dude,
Chat,
what
amuses you?
It's like Acacia's hearing.
Notice how puffed and in case you're never in the same chat at the same time.
If Acacia had that much knowledge on Katamari somehow, I would be shocked.
Could you imagine? Thoughts on salt and bad things. Seth likes salt.
I like salt.
Seth has explicitly said, I like salt. Like, who likes salt? That's not... I don't know, that's not really a statement I make. It's like... I like salty things.
The salt head.
I'm not big on salt. But they would straight up just eat salt. Like, you know, they put that on things, right? And you can still eat it. You don't just have to eat the salt. You can get that same flavor plus more. You eat something with salt on it.
What do you think of this? Move the first square on the top to the right. I'm assuming that was from one of the ones before I erased stuff. You like this one? Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't really think about the lightning bolt until now, and I realized, like, oh, wait a second, I don't have much space for this, do I? I think it turned out okay.
Yeah. Looks really good from afar, like you can tell. You can, like, tell what it is.
Yeah. And it's centered.
Yeah.
The tiny face is very funny. Something I could do if we really wanted, could see how it looks. Drop the face a little closer to the center, maybe? I think I like that. What do you guys think?
Vote now on your phones.
Vote now on your telephone. And now for the pose, though. Oops.
Dude, you're breaking her fucking legs.
No, it's fine. Trust.
Oh, that's gore. You know it.
Boop, 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 boop.
What a blessing. life ever since that video has graced her lives.
every
dog running in the field.
Yeah.
You know, someone's birthday's coming up. That's gonna be interesting.
That's interesting.
Curious.
Some would say that, yeah. I wouldn't.
I would never say that.
I would never.
I would never say that.
You wouldn't catch me fucking.
Would not fucking say that.
You couldn't catch me fucking dead saying that shit. What the fuck was that?
UFO flies past. Yolan flies past.
The king goes, what the fuck was that?
That'd be funny.
I think I might keep the arms kind of simple. Oh, maybe it would be good to kind of give her like a joint. Dude, give her
a joint. Nah.
Dog cameo. I forget, whose theme is this? Is this Black Knight?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good.
Ooh, yeah.
Fucking awesome. Yeah, I think we were a little crazy on this one. 1.25, 1.25, 1. A 1 and point. Oh, wait, no. I'm just gonna extend that a little bit. Just so it makes a little more sense size-wise. It looked like one of her arms was like way too short. Robo King Flash. I think we got it here.
That's cute.
Let's just check everything out. I do wish that it would just show up correctly on this, because it would look so much better if you could actually see it on the shoulder. But you can basically get it. But a little too tall, just slightly. Perfect. Looks like she's doing a Beatles pose on the shoulder. I don't know if I understand what you mean by Beatles pose specifically. Oh, this is a long song. It's a good one though, so I have no complaints. I was just kind of surprised it was this long.
It's fine. I just didn't think it'd be that long.
I just didn't think it'd be long, is all.
You made it go
Oh,
away.
the photo, they're all jumping. I think I know you mean them. Oh, hell yeah. I've been stealing a lot of, like, sayings from Kanye, but I think my favorite one that he says is just, "Oh, hit my theme song," whenever, like, a good song comes on.
That's funny.
It's such a good
That's me
line.
when Apple iPhone comes on.
True. Hit my theme song. I also really like I'm rich. That's another really good one. Oh wait, I already hit record GIF. She's spinning. Say spin this. One thing I will do, just because I've been doing it for the past couple months, is just dragging those down so that they're not clipping anything. It doesn't actually really matter, but it looks better in the preview here. And that's what really matters, because it's what you guys see. Has Vera shown up in the, like, turnaround thing? I haven't been paying attention, because, you know, I've been making the models.
No, you should sit and watch it. No, I have not seen it. That's because I'm not looking. Because I don't care. You know?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Any watchers notice Vera?
I really need to get, like, some sort of soundboard thing working so I can have just, like, a "yeah, that makes sense" button. YouTube poop things and "yeah, that makes sense."
True. Easy button.
I just gotta for that one. I just gotta dig up an easy button that I used to have.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. Also, I didn't
There's
post.
Vera.
Oh, good.
There it is.
Well, as soon as they're gone, I'm gonna.
Kill them.
So sorry to Milky here, but I gotta refresh it so that now April will show up. No, I meant to last time, but I forgot to. So I should probably do that at some point, though. I know, because I never did do Yamaka.
That is actually surprising.
I remember it was something that, like, Mira and I had talked about last year, and I just never got around to doing it. Because I think I was thinking, like, he was going to be the bro present for the scavenger hunt stuff. But then I ended up making the bro present just a Minecraft skin of myself. Because I thought that was kind of funny too, because since the bro present is generally just a smaller version of the cards themselves, and, like, the only one that is not that is the prince has the king on his head. So I should definitely do that sometime soon, because it would be good to have. He's very small here. Yeah. I'm done with April. Who's next?
Me.
Yours are already done. You don't have any more to do.
That's a good suggestion, the Twitch emote.
Oh yeah. 'Cause I can do Mira's. Mira's is me, do mine. Alright, we'll do the Twitch emote, the Twitch cousin next.
Oh yeah, we got this one. Wow.
spamming
No, but I
baby
love the
spheres.
clip emote.
This will happen if you don't do mine.
I kind of want it to happen though.
Yeah, who will it happen to?
That's
Go
true.
ahead and do no, that's fine.
We censor bar.
Wait, no. Censor bar cousin.
That'd be funny. Name bleep.
Is this too wide? Oh, we wish you'd. Oh yeah, I can add the. I just opened the channel so that I could do this, but then I completely forgot. I had to send the Vera and April turnarounds. I actually do have Notepad document up, so I can add their descriptions.
This is a very conceptual prison sofa.
Yeah, no, I can't see the stream right now, but I imagine it looks really cool. Just because I have like a million things open. I can imagine any of it.
Looks like it's only 2. Don't look that crazy. You're crazy.
Okay, there we go. Now the Vera and April are in the models channel with their descriptions.
Ignored.
There's no description for Corey yet, though, so I'll need that once he's in that channel. Maybe slightly smaller. Damacy smaller. I think that's probably good. Corey's a girl, by the way. Okay.
That's a girl.
This is the girl.
This is my favorite gift.
And so the antenna up there is still at the exact position it was when I like for the base cousin, so I'm gonna use that as a stopping point for the height here. I may have gone a little too gradual. Actually, this is actually kind of perfect. Hang on. Because, like, traffic cons had the little, like, kind of curved lip at the top.
She looks like a snowman.
These are all the same size, right? I didn't fuck that up. Yeah, okay, they're all just one. But is Corey a friend of the proletariat? See, asking the real questions. Also, I just remembered something. Because I just noticed it about Corey here. Are Vera's legs still... Okay, no. I couldn't remember if I had fixed Vera's leg by, like, dropping the height down a little bit. But I did. I feel like that could be kind of a little bit of a stupid oversight. Because, like, you can see here, Corey's legs are very slightly separated there. I love how silly Doom music sounds. Like classic Doom music, because some of them were like kind of, I don't know, quote unquote intense tracks like this. It's like, it isn't even really like silly per se. It's just like the fact that they had to use MIDI instruments specifically just kind of makes it sound sort of funny now.
Yeah.
To modern sensibilities.
Yeah, are they stupid?
What was Bobby Prince thinking?
Really, though?
The way you said that made me think you're going, yella.
And not on the gross way Hayden does it. I hate
that. So, Mary, what do you think of this for a pose?
That's funny.
Love it, actually. Yeah, when it transitioned. Oh, dude, perfect space for the fucking nose, too.
Oh, cute.
Did I plan this?
Where's the planner? You shouldn't have.
So this is 4 tall. So... I should just get the Smash 64 OST specifically, because like I'm pulling all of these from the like Smash Ultimate soundtrack, because I have almost all of it downloaded other than a couple DLC characters. But I think it would be funny to just have like the actual original Smash 64 version with like all of the stages and stuff, because those are in Smash Ultimate, but like it'd be easier for me to just grab them from an actual game rip of 64. The arms being like that was originally just because I kind of drew them daily. They kind of want to look like that normally. Yeah, though I think having the arms kind of have to rest on the lip there would be funny. So it's like she can never fully drop her arms to her sides because it's just not possible.
Maybe she's just not trying hard enough.
That could be true too. I mean, maybe Mira's gonna put together a description, so maybe that could be part of it. So okay. And I guess we can just go right to texturing. I was like thinking like, okay, what else do I gotta do? But I was like, oh yeah, I know nothing.
Nothing. Can someone make a Fibonacci circle, cousin? That would be crazy tomorrow. Let's make
a fucking Kleiner bottle.
So funny.
That would be really funny, just like fucking impossible shape cousin.
That would look really funny. How hard would that be?
I don't know.
Well, someone go make it. The name is Klein.
Fractal cousin.
Okay, that would actually be such an interesting shape, though. Expect flying bottle in submissions soon. What am I here for if it's not to make your life so much harder?
That's kind of true, yeah.
Can I make a bong one? Is that okay?
Being like, I wouldn't be opposed.
It would be funny. It'd be funny.
And it's funny.
It's adult humor.
Dude, I love that.
Yeah, you'll love this one.
Fans of adult humor will want to tune into this.
Do we have any adults who like humor here? Fans of adult humor?
Nervously raises his hand.
Guilty.
Guilty as charged. Also, I do realize now that the face is going to be kind of tight here. I think this is a pretty good way to do it, though. I don't know. Okay, nose needs to be. Hang on. Now I'm realizing I just kind of did it wrong, and that's why it's kind of tight. Hang on. That's a little better.
Yeah.
But then now I'm kind of wishing that the face was a separate thing. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that.
Whoa.
Yep.
No one could have seen that coming. I should make a shovel cousin.
He goes, what am I, some sort of knight?
No, I was thinking like like shovel.
Shovel?
And then everyone would go, I love Vlad and Nikki. Oh my god.
Vlad and Nikki?
Can I make a cousin Vlad and a cousin Nikki?
And their designs have absolutely jack shit to do with that.
That'd be great. It would just be references.
What did I just do? What the fuck? Okay. What did I just ruin like the? What did I? Okay, I have no idea what I just did. But go on though.
There isn't really much.
It's like a bottom face, yeah, it kind of does. Have you ever seen Wadham?
I think so.
I think you would like it.
Yeah. I don't know if I know it from you. I have seen it. 'Cause I feel like I've seen it back in the day. Is this someone's like profile picture or something? Because I feel like I recognize it with Princedom or something.
It was an emote. Like Mayor's face was an emote for a bit. I know that.
I definitely recognize it from here. Some way, somehow. I didn't play it. I did play.
Oh hell yeah, I told you.
Loco Roco.
Oh, you did? I didn't know that.
Yeah, a little bit. When I was like a kid. But it was very funny.
Base department.
Hello.
Speaking.
I called the base department, you answered.
Trying to figure out how I want to do the like frame of the face here. Cause like a weird shape to do it with.
Yeah. I mean, I think it would just be best with the square though.
Yeah, it's just like, do I want it to just kind of go over top? I guess that works. It's just like the skin tone is just very tight here. Oh, I still have it on erasement.
Oh.
If I do it like that. Because now it feels like there's not enough orange on the front end of that.
I was thinking that too. And like the only thing I could think of to like mitigate that is literally just change the pixel size, which I don't think you want to do.
I have done it for some of the other ones, but
I mean, maybe
like
just make
that,
the base.
This would be the only thing that would be changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, making just the base have a different pixel size isn't a bad idea. Wait, I've got an idea. If we take this all the way down, oh wait, hang on. Move texture with UV. Move this all the way down, and then how big is this? So it's. I forgot that the song has like a censored swear in it.
I always catch me off guard. It's right.
Okay, this is now double size.
Oh, I see.
I see.
I reckon.
It's like Mira's current like favorite phrase is just I see. And it's from that like shitty
like
movie.
From anything? Because I just said right for no reason.
It's from fuck, what is it called? It's that one movie that sucks.
I don't fucking know.
Mira, what was it called? No, not The Room. That's a different movie that sucks.
Who's Shot in the Dark?
Emilia Perez, yeah.
What was that movie?
And so I guess there's some scene from it where like, cause it's a musical, where somebody goes, I see. And like, that's just been stuck with it.
Didn't that win something? I think there was a controversy with it.
Yeah. But I think that the entire concept of the movie is kind of transphobic, so people were not particularly happy about that. There are many of those, yeah. Now the question is, do I make this texture a little bigger so that I can make the face go like one little pixel up there just so it's consistent?
True.
Very, very racist and transphobic. Okay, so it's a double whammy. Oh, hit my theme song. There we go.
True. All you had to say was a trench.
Any amount of Frenchness would be bad enough. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
1, 2. I guess I can just go until it says 4.
Counting with Smitty McGrath's name.
Yep.
Look, there's April.
Oh yeah.
She's probably come up. I've just started looking.
Why is this off? Oh, because it's... Right. It's like one smaller. It's still off. Is it right now? Oh. How big is this supposed to be?
I'm gonna get a drink of water.
Hold on. Let me get a drink of water. That looks about the right pixel size, I think. Hang on, what is double of this? So this is 1.75, and the size is 1. Oh wait, no, so the height is fine. It was just too wide. Okay. Okay, it's good. It's good. Coney. I know that guy. I don't actually personally know him. I know him. This feels like the wrong yellow, but it's the right yellow. I don't know why it feels wrong. Maybe it's just because this is like a different orange than the slightly duller orange that uses. It's all good though. It's all good. Fuck, now I'm having second thoughts on this. Because what if I do this? And then making this bigger was completely pointless. Yeah.
What's the problem here?
Well, I was like, I added like the little top bit of the face there. Mm-hmm. And then I was like, well then if I did that, I would have to make this too tall, which would make making it like this completely pointless.
Yeah.
I think for my own sake, since I went through that work, I'll just leave it like that, because I think that's fine. I think it looks better from the front like that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least like from like an angle, which is, you'll basically never be seeing it from the front in game anyway, so. Mm-hmm. One thing I will do though is make her arms a little bit bigger, just so that they're not jutting out like that. Alright. Now I figure out where I'm gonna put this. Here's probably good. And then I don't know if this is too close to the top. It's a little close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Yeah, that's good. That looks awesome.
This is totally awesome sauce.
You can do this, girl.
Also, factory inspection goated Kirby song.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when you're talking about like how variable it is with the models, it's like something you wouldn't think would take that long. Something like this, I feel like it's straightforward.
Yeah.
Not that it took forever, but...
And it's pretty awesome right here.
She's so cute.
And surprisingly, the exact same height as a regular cousin.
Oh yeah.
You took very, very low. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I think that's... Did I move these? Oh, I moved them, but now they're in the orange zone. I'm out of the orange zone. There you go. Since you're the exact same size as a regular cousin, I can't imagine that I'll need to change anything here.
Like a popsicle. Aw.
It is always really funny seeing the tiny version of them just floating around.
You don't make them bigger?
What do you mean?
Like when they're floating on the ground.
No, because something I realized like when we were doing a lot of models is that this is really deceptive on like how big it is. Because when you throw an item on the ground in Minecraft, if it's a block,
It's about that size.
it's really small. And you don't really think about how small it is, given like the pixel size of a block, because a block is 16 pixels across. So it's like, when you throw a block on the ground, it's like maybe 3 pixels big.
Oh.
And an item, like regular item, is generally speaking completely flat and only about 8 pixels big.
Yeah.
And like they shrink it anyway. So it's like takes up about the exact same space as a block would when you throw it on the ground. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of just deceptive with how big you think it would be.
I see.
And then I have these set perfectly so that they float properly, because if you just leave it at the default, they'll be sinking into the ground, even though the model is completely flat at like ground level here.
Yeah.
But you need to displace them up by like 2 for that to actually like show up and not be embedded in the floor when you throw them on the ground, so you can't even see them. Actually, not too sure about her height. At first, I thought of her about the same height as Kian, but she's already so similar to Kian that I think she should be a bit shorter. Makes sense. Okay, I think we're good here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I gotta fix this again. Yeah, there we go. Can I fit that? No, not if I'm doing this angle. Oh, banging. I mean, anytime a dead fish song comes on, it is, but you know.
Of course.
Yeah. I gotta check the description. Oh, something I didn't even think of. Is she just like completely flat, like dark blue on the bottom? Or is there like a hole that her legs are coming out of? Okay. I don't know what the fuck they used to make that sound.
Yeah. And how can I incorporate into my font?
See, these are the questions you gotta be asking at all times.
How can I font this?
What would Fonk think?
I think I'm in the right headspace. I'm asking the real questions, the right ones.
When's the Fonk stream?
Once I figure it out a bit.
When's the stream in general?
Well, now that I am starting a new term tomorrow, maybe you wanna be too far from possibility? I don't know what I had an idea for a layout, but I don't really, it's not the vision anymore. And at this point, I don't know what it is.
So
I think I know. I should stream.
Yeah.
For now, I leech off of the fact that you do. People are waiting for Soda Party's comeback on Twitch. First, I came back to SoundCloud before I came back to Twitch. crazy. Ah, yes, and speaking of Twitch, the next one.
The next one?
Twitch.
Oh, yeah. It was like the next what, stream?
You know it.
Yeah, there you go. Corey is in the channel.
Make sure you look at that with your peoples.
Check it out. You like some recent downloads of this folder?
I do. Screen recording. Dude, it's all good. The Akira gif. Mocktails Mixer's eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. What do you call that original format?
What do you mean? This GIF?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was his. I don't know if it was an intro, but he just goes low tier God.
Okay.
This is the GIF we're talking about. It's in my downloads folder. And also this.
Just put him in the corner.
Good idea, actually.
Yeah. We'll have him join us.
Surely creating Katamari cousins will be beneficial.
That picture of him, like with the beaker or something.
Yeah. Do you mind next? Yes, we were gonna do the Twitch chat cousin. We were gonna do that one. And honestly, like I think we can do D as well because we've already done 3 of them.
How many do you per stream?
I think the most we've done so far is like 4, but I am not opposed to doing 5. It's not. It isn't any sort of set number. It's just kind of like whenever I feel like calling it, sort of. Jump scare.
Ooh, Sam caught on stream lying, as usual.
I did 5. No, I didn't. Did I? What were the 5 that I did? Because Dubois didn't count because I did him beforehand. Who was last time? Let me look. So there's spin 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, you're right. I did do 5.
What an idiot.
What a moron.
Sam Moron compilation. Number 47.
Right. I have like 3 different folders open. So I was like, fuck, which folder? Like, brain fart. Also, I put a temporary name in since you hadn't given a name for the Twitch chat one. I did 20. You have to wake up. But I was like, the first obvious name that came to my head was Chet.
Oh, cute.
And this one should be pretty simple given just the, you know, it is essentially just the prints with a different color scheme. But I am going to see...
Are you gonna make the face smaller pixels?
Yeah, I'm gonna make
so that you
the
can
face
get the
different.
eye shine?
Yeah. The
I
face
think it'd be
is...
so
I'm
funny.
doing face instead of element. What a moron I am.
Who does that? Like, who uses the face? Oh my god, like something
Oh my god, dude. I should just stop while quit while I'm ahead.
Yeah. Seriously.
Also,
And I saw you did earlier.
Well,
It's funny,
that's
like...
kind of I mean, assuming that
It's like the prince.
yeah, it's just supposed to be kind of the same shape as the prince. Because most of the time, like if a character's supposed to have sort of like a dress shape, I kind of put that in there. But it's like this, I was just kind of implying that, you know, just stylistically, it's just that's how the prince would be shaped.
Mine were pretty drastic.
Yeah, no, because like some of the times too, like I was trying to keep up with style as well. So like for May and Dubois went for Chris's like images for it. It's like the face is kind of like wide. So I was like, given that the design has the wider face than like what I would normally give them, I made the face wider because it fit the design itself. So it's just kind of like case by case basis. Whatever I decide is kind of like, okay, I think this would work well. When are Fact or Fiction nights coming back? I don't know.
The chimp with the laptop.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. I don't know.
I love that one so much. Like I feel bad for him. Like he doesn't know. But yeah, really like I was so lazy because I didn't really have time when I drew those. But like I just kind of drew them based on I didn't really bother to look up reference. It's just how I've been drawing them for years. Yeah. Like you get it. You get it.
Yeah, because like that's part of the fun of doing these anyway. It's just kind of like taking somebody's like artistic interpretation of their specific style and kind of translating it down to this like super simplified, weird, blocky style is part of the fun of it, I think.
So retro.
So retro.
What
Especially
is that Mario
like
one's name?
Nick, bro.
It's funny.
Because it's just Nick's head on on Mario.
Yeah, it's funny.
Alright, now this is
where
where
the scary
the fun begins. To quote Anakin Skywalker.
What a nerd.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, super Nick, bro.
Okay, I think this is perfect, right?
Yeah.
And four.
Cover your eyes. I'm excited for this.
So now this one gets its own special texture.
Just try and copy the Twitch emote face. Get as close as you can to look like it.
I'll keep calling it Chet for the time being. I feel like Chet is like one of my things with naming the cousins is like I almost never go with my first idea because I feel like my first idea is always like the easiest pun to make. But then I'm like, no, I feel like it could be like dumber. Because it's like some of the cousin names are really goofy. Especially like with the newer ones. Like the cousin that's head as a projector is named Phil. Like, okay, man, sure. So it's like I always like go away from that. That was my go-to name. Exactly, yeah. So it's just like, I don't know. I'll try to think of something, because I feel like it should still be kind of related, but not like that on the nose. Anyway, though, we can save this. See cousins. So this is a good file name for just like the temporary stuff. Alright. Hold on. So, oh wait, I can actually just pull up, like, the image of the emote.
Image. It's technically on there.
Can somebody send... There he goes. Oh wait, mine's different.
Whoa, what is that? It's on the ref sheet.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. I dropped a tissue.
And that's your issue.
I'm just shrinking that for a second. Can look at Kirby Superstar Space for a minute. There we go.
It's looming. Just put it on there. Activate Windows. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, you need to fix the shine on that.
Yeah, that's
That thing, I'm scared.
it's a little scary.
It's scarier than usual. It's accurate, but it looks like its eyes are crying. Oh, the smile is really gonna top it off. I think that's really gonna make it.
It's gonna be especially funny because it's like this is the blown up version of it, so
Yeah.
like it looks so different.
Oh, okay, it's cute when you zoom out. And oh my god, looks into your soul. I'm still a little scared of it.
I think we should simplify this. I
Yeah,
think the idea
the shadows, because nothing else has shadow on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot better. That is a lot better. I think that the shadow gave it too much depth.
Yeah.
Everything's scary.
It was a little creepy looking. Now the question is, should the nose be there?
That's what I was thinking.
Cute in a fucked up way. Kinda. Yeah, I think that solid for the nose is better. And also, I think that'll make the shine a little closer. Actually, I'll just use the same as the face. I think that's the best color for it. I think we got it here.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's pretty cute. The face is pretty big.
I mean, the actual emote, the face is huge. It is most of it. So, I mean, unless you made the pixels even smaller, I don't think you could really fit it. But, like I said, the actual emote has the face huge.
I mean, like,
so.
I could literally just do this.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of cute that way. But, I mean, it's more accurate to have it pick up, like, the
Why isn't...
But I don't know. The second is more accurate to my cousin, but...
It's like so weird. Like the pixel ratio is all fucked up.
Cute. That's funny. It's more accurate to the drawing.
It is. I think I like this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cute.
I think we got it. I just gotta figure out a pose. Huh.
I don't know.
Because, like, all the, you know, this is kind of the neutral smile.
I mean, if you
We could
surprise face
do
would
one of
make
the
it
other
out.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking the surprise one. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's a little weird looking.
I feel like it shouldn't even be. It's like, oh, it's so sad. Dude, I don't know.
It looks like Elmo when I do this.
True autism creature.
Wait, does the wink one? Is the wink essentially just this one with its eyes closed? Or one eye closed?
Yeah, just like if you erase like the bottom part of it, it literally just looks like part of it's erased.
Yeah. What if I do this and then do the pose from the like thumbs up? I give him a thumb.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna actually try this. Not the too thick one, but would it look better centered? I think it looks a little
That
better
looks
centered.
good, yeah.
And then I'm gonna do something cool here. Actually, wait. Before I do something cool, I'll shrink it a little bit.
Oh. He took its arm away.
Can I please? There we go. It's a little bit of hand on hip.
Tim. Corey.
Corey?
Just looking at the spinning
Oh.
models.
I was like, yes, we did Corey. Good job.
This guy.
This fucking guy.
Think about it, I'm so stupid.
Okay, I have a funny idea for how to do this.
Dude, that's like the Fortnite move. That's funny.
What do we think on that?
That's so funny. I liked watching it like come out.
Maybe even a little bit further forward. Yeah, I think I like that. I think this is good.
Yeah, that's cute. I like the progression of this one.
Yeah, it's all. This is why I like streaming them. These ones specifically, because obviously it's just they're fan made, so like people like to see them be made on camera. But it's also just kind of like the workshopping process is a lot of fun to kind of be able to show, and also have input on from everybody. And I think we're good here. You can see how he looks.
Yeah,
there he is in the inventory. You can't really tell the thumb, but
you can tell by
it's gonna be like this big in game anyway. So it's like you can at least see the link, sort of. Oh, block.
I don't like the Twitch face looming.
He's just staring. He's just saying hi. You ever notice that the emote face has like a lower lip there?
Yeah.
It is in your hand. As I said before, it would be nice if they weren't floating on the display here, but, you know, in-game, trust me, it looks a lot better, because they're actually standing.
In-game, they'll actually be on your shoulder?
Yeah, it took a lot of trial and error, but I got the perfect position for all of them.
Nice.
Because that was one of the big things with the original ones from last year, was I made sure that the base was like the perfect display thing for everything. So it's like, as long as every cousin is perfectly centered in the middle and like doesn't go beneath the floor here, it fits perfectly. And it just kind of, from there, an issue of like slightly adjusting things depending on their individual sizes. So like, you know, having to shrink some cousins for the GUI display and maybe like reorient them if they're too wide and like clipping into the head by default.
Mm-hmm.
Devil Chat and Angel Chat on each shoulder.
It's funny.
You know, something we could... I don't know how... I wish this were easier. Because, like, I like almost don't want to say this because it's like a really fun idea, but I really don't think it would be worthwhile. We could. It's just, it would be a whole process. You can technically do animations for poses on these, but the way that it would work is just straight up making it, like, say that we wanted to put his arm in another position, we would straight up have to take the arm texture and make it invisible on the second frame and make a different arms texture. So it's like, it isn't animation as in the actual piece moves, it's animation as in different cubes just get hidden per frame. So it's like, say that we wanted to make another pose for him that happen like 5 seconds later where he has the other arm on his side, it would straight up just have to be, the other arm would just have to always be here, just invisible, untextured on this frame. Then after 5 seconds, the thumbs up would be invisible, and that would, and then the arm there. Because it's like, that could be neat to have different poses cycled through, like, for all of these, but I feel like that would be kind of a bit much.
Yeah.
Like, just completely shifting poses. Something that we could possibly do is do different faces, but I don't know how well that would fit. It would be a lot easier on the face, though, because the face is its own small texture. So it's like, that's not a big deal at all. So like, I actually kind of want to try that. Okay. There we go. We'll set it to 4 for the time being. Because I was thinking, like, it could be kind of neat to just have, you know, like, where both eyes are open. Then we could do another frame. Oh wait, actually, let me get rid of these ones, and then just use this one as, like, the duplicate. Just so that it's, we don't have to redraw the eye every single time. So, oops. Something I was thinking that could be a little better. That looks creepy. It's just kind of making it like this for the surprise face. I think that's a little cuter.
Yeah.
So it'd be like, I don't know, a couple seconds on here, a couple seconds here, a couple seconds there. You know. I think the
That would be
sunglasses
cute.
would be a good one.
That would
Should
be
the
cute.
should the crying one be there?
Yeah, of course. All of it.
Alright.
There's a mad one, I think, too.
Oh wait, that's the eraser tool.
And I think there's like a frustrated one that I like. Oh, this last one with the eyes like closed. It's kind of cute. Yeah, that'd be fun as well.
That would be. Didn't draw all the variations, but yeah, I need to. I think I will do a good amount of them at the very least.
Yeah, because I mean, most of them, luckily, it just.
It's basically exactly the same.
Yeah.
Which one was I doing here? I like lost my train of thought. Duh.
Do the one of the closed is the last emote I sent. I like that one.
Actually, I if I did this one.
That one is so funny. It's like what?
I don't know if that looks right.
Translates. Because the white's like in the middle.
Yeah.
That's funny. He's tweaking. It does not look okay. Looks like a fish.
Yeah.
Maybe make the mouth longer?
I keep like fucking up my tools here. And also I left those pixels in.
That's funny. I think that conveys pretty well. Sometimes you just need that. Oh, that's so cute.
What was I gonna do? Oh wait, this one's upside down.
Keep watching Twitch stream. So the Discord one, so I'm gonna pop out Discord one. Put
I think the size mouse works perfect for that.
It's like the Aisha speed gif.
Are you trying not to laugh? I'm watching your stream. Orb of confusion.
Yeah, we should make that into a Minecraft model. That'd be really
I think
cool.
I had that idea at some point.
Can you put attributes on it? Like they give you like effects or something?
Yeah.
So we could totally do that. You should just have it like in your castle thing.
To make it so that when you go near it, there's just an aura around it that turns on nausea.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Use it as a defense
mechanism. Game ready, drivers ready.
Yeah. Wow. Sad thumbs up.
It kind of sucks that this isn't able to extend down to the bottom. Like, it could technically, but I'm not doing that. It's for the face position is perfect here. I'm not killing myself trying to get that perfectly lined up. This one frame. This one frame that's going to be seen like this.
Yeah.
At any given moment.
So sad.
Oh, I swapped it around. Here, let's see how this animation looks. That's when you set it at 0 frame time. What other ones to do? I think there's only really 2 other ones. Oh wait, 3 other ones. I gotta do the sunglasses.
Oh yeah. Can you do the upset one? Basically the DX one.
I guess I keep just going back into it. Alright, this one I'm gonna do the sunglasses. Already looks kind of perfect.
Yeah, that's funny. It should be bigger.
Oops. It's like I wish there could be a top pixel to these without it looking strange.
Mm-hmm. Maybe just do that, but to the top.
That's the issue of making glasses and like low
Yeah.
res stuff. It always looks weird.
Yeah. You gotta like, I don't know. You would think it's not that hard, but
Yeah.
something kind of like suffers. Like you can only do one of the kind of like.
I think that looks
shape.
pretty good.
No, yeah, that's good.
He's good. No, circle glasses are pretty easy, given that you can kind of just, just do this at the worst.
She was like the worst spot to do that.
I did.
But yeah, like when we had to make those sunglasses, like 3D glasses.
Yeah.
And yeah. Funny that we literally had to make 2 versions of the sunglasses or the 3D glasses.
Yeah.
But oh, that's so funny.
I guess I'll just make my own color for this one.
I can make any color.
Actually, I'm kind of like a weird shading on them. I don't know, which looks better, like that? I think that. I feel like this looks a little bit better just because it kind of makes a little more.
I kind of read it more as a tongue.
More as
it
a
just looks.
tongue,
It kind of reads as like a mouth open.
Yeah.
But that one I read a little bit better.
I just wonder if I should move it over a little bit. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Having the mouth a little wider for that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. now.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now we look at all 10. Man, that looks really good, doesn't it?
Oh.
Alright,
Which shit are
what is it
you?
per second? Each tick is 1/20th of a second. So that'd be 80 for 4 seconds. Now let's look. It kind of reminds me of the, like, I do not see it. I think we got all of it. I think it was pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's
Pretty much everything. There's probably a couple more that we didn't have, but I think that this is a...
we got the essentials.
Yeah, that was a good stopping point for expressions. I'll be doing a thumbs up throughout all of them, which is kind of funny. But I think that's fine.
I think it's even funnier that way.
That looks so goofy.
Yeah.
Now the question is, should we reorient? Or not reorient,
I see what you mean.
Whatever it is.
Maybe the crying. Maybe 5 and 6 should be kind of separated. Since
5
they're
and
pretty
6,
close.
yeah. Well, if we do.
Crying after the sunglass would be fun. Or before, actually.
Those sunglasses would be the last one. They tell a story.
That's how I be playing with like the emojis on PictoChat.
Yeah, I think this is perfect. I'll speed it up to 20 for just a second here.
Live crash out.
That's fine.
That's funny. That's good. We're so back. We're so over. We're so back. That is good. That's what I was supposed to say when you finished my model.
True. What if it's just 2 seconds per face? Does that look... Just because there's 10 of them, and it's like, I feel like cycling through all of them pretty quick isn't a terrible idea.
Stages of creep.
I think the funniest part is just like after like screaming and crying and being pensive. Just yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we can call that done. How comes recording the GIF? I hate math. So we have 10, so I need 20 seconds GIF. Record GIF. 20. Alright. Get to watch him spin around for a bit. Actually, this misses faces. Hang on. We need to do a longer GIF. Because since the turntable speed goes a full rotation every 4 seconds, we're missing half of faces.
We're missing half the story.
Exactly. So...
maybe do 2 separate GIFs?
Well, no, I think what I'll do is I'll set this one to 80. Just for this. Like, the default will be 40, so it's 2 seconds per face on the actual model. But then, for display purposes, for like the rotating GIF, it'll be 4 seconds per face. I see. Oh, that means we have a 40-second GIF. That's should be fine, I think.
You know what I was thinking was that if you have 2 separate GIFs, like with half the faces on it, so then you see there's one rotation where you see half the faces, the other one doesn't feature.
That's true. You know, maybe I will keep you around.
It's like you're talking to me. Not bad of an idea. Maybe you are worth keeping around.
Yeah.
You're so mean to me.
The chat cousin will get special treatment and get to have 2 turnaround GIFs and things.
They already did.
Oh,
they got animation.
I fucked up. I'm gonna need to record the GIF 8 again because I left it at 4 seconds. Oopsie.
Self-insert.
Alright. One more time. Yes, 2 more times. Actually, wait a second. No.
Wait a tick.
Wait a tick. Oh, it's processing the GIF still, even though I canceled it.
That's all.
We actually don't have to make 2 separate GIFs. We can have it all in one. I just need to time it properly so that it's right in the middle. So, like, right after 1 second, I had to record a GIF. Alright. So that way it changes its face right as we're about to go in. There we go. Perfect.
And scene.
It's like crazy fucking math and shit.
Yeah, wow.
I'm sure my computer loves having to process all of these GIFs over and over again that never get used. Still need to figure out a good name.
I feel like everyone's started liking this one.
Yeah, but I think it could be better.
Dude.
What?
Oh, I forgot I'm watching the Discord one. So I get to see.
You get to see the secret files.
I was looking at your Steam.
Oh.
We're back.
Mm-hmm. Saved 0.8 megabytes by cropping the GIF. Is this the biggest one? No, Siege is still the biggest one. Because hers is about the same. It's like the same length, but her entire color scheme changes, so there's more color data that needs to be saved. This one's basically all the same colors. Because it's just a small area of the face changing. A small area of the image itself changing. Oops. Alright. Let's see. It's like chat. Chat? Yeah. You know what? It is true. Because chat is also a name. And some cousins are just named after what they are. Sort of. Like, Beyond is tall, so he's named Beyond. Save that as chat, but I'll rename the stuff to chat. Okay, actually. I think the easier way to do this would be save as chat and then just get rid of the other stuff.
Sorry, what did I miss?
I think we decided on the actual name. I think it'll just be chat instead of chat. Because I was like, chat is kind of just a name. And so it's kind of funny to just be named exactly what it is.
Okay, I was like, I want to know what. Yeah, I wanted to know what happened because, like, why? Is like misogyny?
Yeah, classic misogyny cousin.
Yeah, you know.
Fan favorite.
I know that's my favorite. Yeah, that's a good name for this one.
For a Twitch chat cousin? Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, wait, no, can we make a snoo cousin?
Oh god. Just make the Katamari Reddit icon. I assume that's a snoo cousin.
Probably. It's like a perfect opportunity.
Is there a mascot for for Katamaripedia? I don't think there is. Oh yeah, I gotta hang on. Now chat will be in the
Yay.
in the rotation.
Welcome to the blunt rotation.
Dream blunt rotation.
Can there just be a blunt cousin?
I debated if I should do that one like famous like fan cousin that's just the gun.
I've seen that one. I think I had that on my old desktop. But that's like someone's creation.
Alright, Chad is there. He doesn't have a description just yet. Just because one hasn't been written. I'll figure one out though. If anyone else has any ideas, then I am open to them. But I do have a pretty good idea of what I would want to write. Alright, navigate the folders again. Now I can do D.
Happy birthday.
No.
No, I know. Just man. Yeah, I'm here.
Should I play that on stream?
Well, I think you have to.
Okay.
My version? So you made me from a birthday?
I can play
the original.
I can play both. Hang on. Can I like screen share VLC easily on OBS? Okay. This is the video we're quoting.
Happy birthday to Jacobs Veiny Micro ID. Happy birthday to Jacobs Veiny Micro ID. Happy birthday, dear Jacobs Veiny Micro ID. Happy birthday to you. Yoche. Boo, boo, boo. You know it.
You know it.
It's just some TikTok that Acacia found that had the screen record because he didn't have a download button on it. We've just been quoting it so much. And so it's like, I can't read. Like, anytime somebody puts like D in a meme, I just instantly hear it as D in my head because of that video. I have never heard a single other person pronounce it like that other than that one guy there. I made this for Chris's birthday. The other week.
Happy birthday to
Chris.
Veiny Micro ID. Happy birthday to Jake.
Chris.
Veiny Micro ID. Happy birthday, dear Jake.
Chris.
Veiny Micro ID. Happy birthday to you. Yoche. Boo, boo, boo. You know it.
Hi.
I didn't watch it like to the end the first time. So then, like, it caught me by surprise at one point.
I was pretty proud of myself for that one.
So funny. And I was like, "Hey, was that in the original?" He was like, "I don't think so."
Oh god!
What a special gift! It really was like the best thing I've ever received. Really.
Damn it! I have the race mode on still. I'm glad you like it so much.
I love it. And every time you would dub my name, it'd be funny. Because sometimes you'd let a lot of Jacob's name be said before.
Also, unrelated to that wonderful video there.
Shut up your music.
Oh, right.
Is that my funk?
Yeah. What's next up on the playlist? What else we got? Oh, hell yeah, some mall music from Dead Rising. I don't even remember what the third one is, but it's in there. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. With the, should I make it a bit more of, like, dress shaped? Like a little extended down at the base, do you think? Because I know you had mentioned it before that that was kind of how you had drawn it. No. Real honest. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Because it's like the way that I usually do it is just kind of like this, where I just sort of extend these out a tiny bit. That seems too big. We'll see. That's too big. I'll do a slight inflate. Maybe that'll work better. That's a little better, I think. Oh, that's... That's not great, though. You think that looks good? Actually, I'll drop it a little bit lower. Oop, that's too low. Just so it looks a little bit more dress-like, rather than being like hiked up. Because the other ones, I kind of almost have it a bit more like a separation of shirt and pants, almost. Alright. I'm wondering how I'm gonna pull off the stripey bit there. I'm interested how that'll work out. Everything else is pretty simple. I've got an idea in my head of how I'll do it. I don't know if I should move that down. I think I should. Looks a little closer to the art if I do it down like this, I think. Yeah, I think I like that more. This is bothering me just because it's like a shrunk down version of this without editing the texture. Alright. I actually will have to kind of edit the texture, but you know what, actually, I'm just gonna delete the texture as it is because I'm gonna extend this back a bit. Be like there. It looks kind of scuffed right now, but I promise it'll look better. I'm just trying to make space for the hair behind the antenna. Maybe it would be a good idea to like move the antenna forward a touch. Let me see here. Maybe I'll just append and then where is it? I always confuse myself here. Edit, that's where it is. clear any texture space. I don't remember which ones. There it is. I might, when I add the detailing to the face, I might add a little bit of, like, some pixels up here. Or actually, maybe I'll just wait on the bangs completely. I don't know. Because it's like, you know, the bangs have to be there, because otherwise it just looks, you know, it's a little bald. You know, it'd be a little weird to just have the hair all on top. It's like, you know, I can't really drop the face to do it like that. I'll let it rock like this for a minute. Actually, I'll cheat a little bit and make it so the eyes have a little more contrast. Just because I don't want, because since I use such uniform colors for a lot of the faces, sometimes, especially when it's like the fan-made ones or the rolling live ones, sometimes the colors don't mesh that well, and I kind of want to rethink maybe how I'm approaching it, rather than just using the exact same template colors for everything. Maybe kind of switch it up depending on, maybe have different palettes depending on how saturated the colors around them are or something. But I think the yellow and red and orange look fine for this. The Dr. Guys. I kind of forgot he was down there. Alright. Next up for the head, though, I've got an idea on how to do the hair. This goes like that. So obviously the antenna is much bigger than any actual cousin's antenna really is. So yeah, no, generally speaking, I try to keep the faces as, like, simple as humanly possible, just so that they all kind of feel very similar. It's like the Twitch one, it's kind of the whole point is the face, so I did the highlights in the eyes for that, you know. So this one, though, I think it should be perfectly good without doing that. So, I'm gonna try getting this working here. Tell me what you think of the idea here for the hair. Oh wait, flip. Thinking maybe this one could be a little bigger on the side. Maybe shrink it in a little bit, just because, like, you know, it's a little differed in there. I think I just made it exactly the same size, though. Maybe just different heights would be good. And it's like, I don't want it to be a fully just flat plane, so maybe... Did that look any good? It's okay. Let me try this. Around the edges a little bit. I think this might be kind of what I was... go a little bit better towards what I was going for. Maybe? I don't know now. It's gonna be a flat color anyway, so like, fucking with the size isn't a huge deal. But yeah, something I wanted to try, just so that it has like a little bit more volume to it, I guess you could say. It's a little bit more believable as an object, or as hair, and not just like a cutout, is to have like maybe a little bit kind of going here in the front. I don't know. I could. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because from behind it looks kind of silly. Idea. Possible. Good idea. Alert. Maybe? Maybe. I'll try it on the other ones. Huh. It's in an untextured state here. It's kind of just making me think of a cactus, which is not what I'm going for. Yeah, I think it looks a bit better because it's got some volume to it. Let's, here. It's, oh god, where are all these? Okay. I think that all of these are just the hair. Probably name that group hair. The glasses, I think I'm going to do a similar trick to the face of chat, where it's sort of just like a very thin, like flat texture that's like double the resolution over top of it. That way you can get a little extra detail. Hand to template. Hmm. Hey, this song's long as hell, which is part of why I like it so much. Yeah, definitely. As soon as the color was there, I was kind of like, okay, I'm seeing it now. Alright, let me do this. Pen to template. Oh wait, no, I need to make this its own thing. Never mind. Texture. Oops. I keep doing the parenthesis. We're on 128. I'm just gonna move these all over because if they aren't in invisible pixels, there's gonna be shit showing on the sides, which I do not want. Okay. Now we can actually do a little detailing. Okay, that immediately makes things a lot better. That immediately added a lot. It will look a little silly from like the top because you'll be able to see a little bit of the skin tone through there, but you know what? Oops. Oh. Oh. I think that this can work, because now if I do this, now it masks it because it's using the same color there. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, now though, the glasses. I'll just kind of go like very dark gray here. Question is, where exactly do I put the glasses? This looks a little iffy. Actually, I don't hate that. Let's see it without the grid. That's kind of funny. I think that the grid should be lower though. Pretty good, I think. Maybe something I should do though is add a little bit of. Oh wait, no, yeah. Okay. What are we thinking? think that's pretty good. And that's something else I wanted to do. Is this... Okay, good. I think that she can be one of the ones that we give the happy mouth to. I think it fits. Alright. Also, I'm gonna rename this. Am I stupid? How do I rename this? Oh, like that. I'm gonna change it to detail because I think that I'm gonna do something kind of neat here. Duplicate those and do an inflate of 0.01. Both of these are going to be appended to this one. So now I have double the texture space on a layer outside of the base purple. It's not really super necessary that they were exactly the same purple color, but that's what I felt like doing. Or that they're even like the extra layer, but I think it's a little easier than just like adding those to the thing. It looks a little bit cleaner. Alright. Now to figure this out. So is this the same color as these? No, it's slightly different. Okay. So I think I'll try to do like 2 pixels for these and then make the light blue thinnest in the middle. Oh wait, it goes pretty close to the face here. So how many pixels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, so we've got space to work with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine by me. Oh, I should have mirror painting on. That would make this a hell of a lot easier. Alright. Oh, I completely neglected to look at the actual color palette that was just there. It's a little too uniform. Colors are correct, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know how I kind of just didn't realize that I could have been using that the whole time. A little tiny wrap around there. Oh, wait, what? It still looks a little too uniform to me. What if I do it like that? Oh, wait. Is this repeatable easily? Too tall and too wide, so the end of 1 pixel instead of 2. Do you mean like this one? Oh, the top and bottom of the purple and pink. It does look a bit cleaner, doesn't it? I'm gonna see how well this is able to repeat. Not very, I don't think. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. I'm not having much hope here. No. Huh. Idea. It'll make it a little more, maybe a little too uniform for my taste, but it might look a lot better. Doing the back view. Oh yeah, I just noticed that it's inverted there. Dude, this song is so good. When I was playing Astrobot for the first time and I heard this, I was like, my eyes got all wide. I was like, oh. This one and shit, what's the other one? Muteki Funk. They're so good. The whole soundtrack is fantastic, but these ones especially were like really big standouts to me. I feel like this is way too gradual of a curve. So even though I just did that entire bottom layer, I want to figure this out. I need it perfect. Blockbench stuff here is difficult to work with. Okay, I like that more. Just because it gives me a little more space to make that. Exactly. What if I tried this, where I do like double up on that, then this looks good. I guess I need to finish the pattern to see. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, and that goes into... It's just 1 pixel though, so it's like not the biggest deal. Maybe I'm just too stuck on like having it be 4 pixels there. She's ruined. It's over. It's like, it's just the... I'm having trouble, like, wrapping my head around how to make the... Oh, okay, I just tripped myself up there. How to make it, like, a feasible repeating pattern. I wish Chris was here. Chris draws. I don't know how to draw, I'm too stupid. Wait, this might be pretty good right here. Yeah, it's 16 across the board, like on all 4 sides, so that's why I'm striving for it to be, you know, easily repeatable. Okay, this might actually work. I don't want to speak too soon. Oh, that's not in the center, though. I spoke too soon, I think. Yeah, I definitely spoke too soon. Unless... Wait. Wait, did I? Hang on. Am I a genius, actually? It repeats. Holy shit. Wait, what? Oh man. It was perfect right until that. It always ends up in my cerebral cortex. Dude, that was so close. Wait, no, I drew it wrong. What? How did I fuck that up?
I'm scared.
Oh my god.
Got you.
Yeah, you flippin' did.
I got all of y'all. Sorry. When one of the nephews call, I gotta see the baby. What have I missed? I kind of was able to look, but not really talk or hear.
We got most of D done. Now I'm working on the pattern.
I like the pattern. Kind of looks like hairs. Reminds me of like baby hairs, kind of.
It almost reminds me of like doll hair now that you mention it. Like just like the kind of
Yeah, it looks like it. Like from the front.
Plasticky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just in that, like it's kind of.
Yeah.
I could see it on like a My Little Pony or something, you know? It's like Twilight's hair.
Yeah, yeah. I like the color palette. Brown? Like, bias, of course, because Soda has a darker skin tone with purple hair.
Oh, that's
Best
true,
choice.
yeah. Okay, so I drew it wrong the first time and almost got it perfect. But then I drew it properly this time and it's completely off. So
why don't you just oh, I see.
Yeah, because it's like trying to get, because it's like I think this curve pattern is perfect. Like I think this is really good right here. But the whole issue is getting it to repeat properly on each face.
I see. I mean, does it have to be exact? Or can you just pick one face and then continue it all around?
I mean, I could make it. Do you mean just like, hang on.
Because are you having trouble connecting it because it doesn't match the drawing?
Well, I'm trying to make it because like the drawing has it be like kind of a, I guess it's a little inconsistent in like how the curve is. So it's like I didn't want it to be too gradual. Like I want it to look pretty good as a like kind of pretty distinct curve to it. But
yeah, the bottom middle one is more like a flower.
That's true.
So maybe it's more like that.
You could always fudge the pattern a bit. I'll look away.
That's what I was thinking.
It's all good. Let me try something with the flower idea. I should probably leave the 2 pixels in the middle just so I remember what the middle is. Sorry for gross allergy sounds there.
Well, true, that's tomorrow. Then Death Day.
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
month.
already kind of feeling it. I mean, evidently, but I haven't sneezed too much today. I was sneezing like crazy on the last one.
Oh,
I think it's because I forgot to take allergy medicine in the morning yesterday, and today I remembered to.
wow.
Amazing. Maybe we'll just try it with the more gradual curve.
I think you should just give up.
Yeah.
Probably.
Shit, that doesn't fit in the middle. Oh my god, why 16 is like a perfect fucking number for like making Minecraft things. How do they do this? Those Minecraft artists are, I don't know, they're fucking plain. Left and bottom ones last summer and added it to this page. Oh. Okay, maybe I just move it over a little. Whoops. Erase half of it.
Stupid.
I know.
Oh. No, I didn't mean it. It's just a joke. Just a haha.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Lollipop.
Okay, yay.
I think about that all the time. I think there was one time I genuinely, like, kind of pulled something like that. I was like, hey, what's gonna happen in the economy? And he said, don't worry about it. I was like, okay, yay.
I think this is gonna be the way it'll be here. And you know what I can actually even do? Just to make this the tiniest bit easier.
That's what I would have did. I'm just gonna say it. That's what I would have did.
Oops. Oh, right. I forgot that this even existed.
The shoebox cousin. That'd be funny. I just feel bad making so many, like, object cousins.
Yeah, you should. Only you, though.
I do. I'm taking on the weight of the world here.
Okay, here's the question. Do we have it like this, where it's a little close to the face? Or like this? It's a little farther away. I think this one's probably a little better. Just because, like, it leaves a bit more, or it's a bit closer to, you know, the proportions for the side of the head. One thing I did just notice, though, and something I actually almost forgot. One, the blush. That is not the right color. There we go. And also, underside of the dress. Sorry for flashbang.
Oh, also, you could make the eyes, like the skin tone under the glasses, like lighter.
Oh, that is true, yeah.
Oh,
that would kind of sell it a bit more.
Oh, that's true.
That's true. In fact, I could just do this. I could just paint the eyes over it.
Oh yeah.
So they're still underneath, but you know.
That's yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Noses color lighter, give them a darker skin tone. That's true too. There's so much true going on.
Should have taken your true true
Damn
pill. It's a true allergy pill.
Close relative to the Yas pill.
That's what what's his name at the bottom is there for.
Jean Kuei.
Yeah, he's prescribing. Can I get a refill of true?
Yeah, could I get a refill on my true prescriptions? Yeah. I think we're good on texture work. Okay, what do you think on the hair? Because like I think it looks a lot better colored in. Like you didn't obviously see it with the without the color, but what do you think?
Yeah, it's cool. It's pretty true to the reference as well. Especially the back. I like that a lot.
Good. What is the inflate on this? 0.05. That's a little too big. What? That works. That works for me. We'll have to be a little more flush with the actual hair. It doesn't jut out the back, right? Yeah, no. We're good. Yeah, we gotta do the pose. That is the next thing. Kind of fudge the anatomy a tiny bit just to make the leg not look weird. So let's see here. So for a wave, how do I do it with what? You know what? We're gonna... Where the hell is it? I need to look at my spins. Oh right, it's because his head is tilted a little bit. We can do that. So to make her head actually like rotate or pivot properly. Why is the pivot so fucked up? It's weird. We're gonna do this. Okay. What is... Oh, it's because of this bit. Due to conflicting rotations. Ah, shit. That complicates things.
Oh, sorry, what happened?
I'm trying to figure out how I want to pull off the, whatever it is. The waving pose.
Yeah, I see.
Because I can't rotate the head because if this hasn't been explained before, or if anybody doesn't know, with Blockbench block models for Minecraft, you can't rotate an object on two different axes. So like if I just made a new cube here, so I can rotate it this way, and it's like on this like 22.5 degree axis. So I can rotate it like this, but the second I try to rotate it forwards, it gives me this thing because it can't be both. So it can't be kind of skewed in two different directions. So what that means is, if I'm going to keep this here, I can't rotate her head like I was thinking I could. I was thinking maybe I could do this, because that way, you know, the arm would still be able to be kind of at shoulder level, but not be embedded into her skull if she was waving, you know?
Oh, that's cute.
So it's just kind of like, if I want to do that, I have to sacrifice this one cube, but it's like, Timid Flame is rating with 5 viewers. Thank you, Timid Flame.
Oh, I was like wondering what that was. I
That
thought it was a song or something, yeah.
That scared me for a second. I forgot that was the noise for that.
Welcome in, thank you.
How's
Yeah,
it
I was like,
going? We're working on some cousin models here.
we're thinking. You know, it'd be really funny to
What?
literally just us if we made.
Hey, thank you.
Nice. Just making a hat like we did with the activate windows thing out of the you can't rotate.
That would be pretty good.
Just takes up like your whole screen.
But since they're new people here, I'll explain what exactly I'm even doing. So I do a month, specifically July, every year, where I stream every single Katamari game. And so for this year, I thought it would be a fun idea to have people that watch the streams kind of come together and make original characters for it. So I can show a couple of them, or you can see some of them like rotating down there next to my avatar there. But there's a few that we've done. They're pretty fun. There's
You can see
today.
your own.
It's true. We've got Vera that Chris here in the call with me made. And so these are all made in Blockbench specifically, because I'm making them as Minecraft block models, because that way I can put together a resource pack, and with that you'll be able to like place them in the world. It's pretty fun. It's like basically you can use it for just like general low poly modeling, but most people use it for like just creating Minecraft models. Like you can make enemies, you can do skin editing pretty easily, all kinds of stuff. But I'll show the display a little bit so you can see on my skin. It isn't exact, so it's like you'll see I made it so that when you hold things in your offhand, when you hold the cousin models specifically in your offhand, they'll sit on your shoulder. It's it floats on the display here, but trust me, it works properly in game. Then first person, you can see them in your hand, you can wear them on your head, see them on the ground, in an item frame, and then like in the GUI itself, inventory screen.
That pose is so cute.
It is good, I do like it. I almost wonder if she should have like a little more tilt in her arm here. And
I meant to say it earlier that like throughout making all of them, I feel like you just really fall in love with all of them.
oh yeah,
It's like Yeah, you really watch it come together, and then you just love like what you finish with, which I
For
like.
sure. So I'm gonna get rid of
It's
that
honestly
other
not that hard to learn.
Yeah, it's like learning 3D modeling in general is always a big ask, which is why I do this one specifically, because it was a much more beginner friendly. Because it's literally just working with squares. You don't have to do anything with meshes or any sort of stuff like that. Texturing?
Yeah, this is way easier than
Literally, the way that you do it is it just gives you can just select the texture and then draw on it. Or you can go up here and draw in here. So it's like if I wanted to, I have mirror painting on, it's like if I wanted to give her a mustache, I could just, that's not, could just do that.
alternate
Very
version.
easy.
It's super fun.
Yeah, and exporting it to Minecraft is pretty easy too, because it's literally, since it was basically built for that, just file, export, block item model, and you just kind of got to look up a couple tutorials on how to kind of work with the JSON format a tiny bit to get it to work in your resource packs and get like some other stuff. I think it should just be like blockbench.com. I don't know if it's specifically .com or something else, but Blockbench has their own website with some sort of suffix to it. So also, I never we've gone this far and I never actually saved the project. That's worrying.
It's not even like those ones that you could like screenshot and it'll be okay.
Yeah, that's a little,
It's like nope, it's
little involved.
.net. Damn, you fool.
Oh,
Could have like
fuck
made
that.
your chat get a virus or something. Evil.
Sorry for the gross sound again if that came through. My allergies are starting since it's just about May. Or it is May now for me.
East Coast, East Coast.
Shut up. Add a channel player word to save.
I would spam the shit out of that.
I gotta shrink her a tiny bit. Just because the hair pokes out.
Oh, is that actually something you do? Because that's funny.
It saved me so many times. Just lurk and do it, that's awesome.
It is really funny. That's really fun.
This is really funny. So we're already hitting you with a completely meaningless jokes unless you've been here a while. I think we're good here. I think D is complete.
I like the colors too, just the vibrancy. Because I feel like most Katamari ones are more pastel feel.
Yeah, they like what? Add a channel point delete too. It's like 1,000,000 points. It's more expensive
They're
than the
saving.
golden saucer. Yeah, I don't have them immediately on hand. Let me see if I can actually grab them. Oh, that's the wrong folder. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was. So, like, if I open up prints, it's like all of the colors are like they're still vibrant, but they're like very slightly muted. Whereas like some of the newer ones, like Dangle and Drive are a good example, are very bright, and I actually had to kind of tone them down a bit because they were too vibrant and they were kind of sticking out a little too much compared to the other ones. So I wanted it to kind of work a bit better with the what is it? The yellow I was already using. Yeah, no, I realized that the prince's pose is basically the opposite of hers.
Aw, make them high five.
I could.
And you can too if you get the resource pack. How are you releasing it in July?
Yeah, it'll probably be released on July 1st, I'd assume. Because it's like, you know, I want to wait until everything's in, and I'm gonna stop the submissions sometime.
Release it every couple days.
Yeah, it's like I think I'm probably gonna close submissions. This song is so loud. But I think I'll probably stop submissions by like middle of June-ish. Probably. It sounds good to me.
That's, yeah, because then they'll give us time to do the other stuff that I was talking about.
Yeah, for sure. We got plans. Let me tell you.
Got big plans.
Big plans, as they say.
It's pretty cool here.
Alright, now we gotta make her a turnaround gif. Because this is the other thing we've been doing, because you can see every character so far has had like a little spinning gif. Is in my Discord, I've got a channel set up so that each cousin gets their own. It's still set at 20 seconds. Every cousin has their little like turnaround, so that everybody can look at them. They're kind of archived in there for I don't know, just looking at. Ooh, that's... I gotta zoom out a little. Just a tiny bit, because the top of her hair was kind of clipping out of the GIF. So the resolution on them is a little all over the place, but it doesn't matter too much. Big plans that even the ops cannot predict. Literally, like, exactly. Dude, the folder with all the turnaround gifs is so satisfying to look at.
Yeah, I've been looking at that. It's so cool. Like, the gang's all here. And it'll be cool when you arrange them onto, like, for display.
Oh, yeah.
You should put that in your trophy room.
True.
It would be cool. I think I saw you had, like, a big wall.
Yeah. Could get extended, too. And also there's the other idea that I was telling you about, which isn't fully set in stone, but obviously if you don't know exactly what I'm talking about, I can't mention it right now.
Yeah, I was like, You should have cousin race tests.
We were talking about that yesterday, actually. Because
Really?
I mentioned the Vinesauce one that we were looking
Yeah.
at.
Yeah.
And I was like, because
How do you make that?
Well, Creole and Puff are working on the like next version of the fan game thing.
Oh,
and they're
yeah.
like, what if we put a horse race test on?
That'd be really fun.
And I was like, it'd be pretty cool if you made it like some of the OC cousins. Like, obviously,
Yeah, I was gonna say
it would be
that'd
good to ask people if they're fine with theirs going into it. So, you know, they were all. I was saying that it would be cool to have like all of the cousins that would be on all fours. So like Kenta, maybe Uma could work.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's what made me think of it, honestly.
Yeah.
Just like how cute it would be.
I think Puff had said that it could be funny if it was just regular cousins, like transformed into Kenta, so they all have 4 legs instead, which could be pretty funny. Also, yes, I did see
That
the
would be
description. I've got a text file which Chris can see. It's secret. You guys
Okay,
can't see it.
I'm looking. I'm so
There's
looking.
a secret one that hasn't even been revealed yet. That's on here.
What?
It's right above D's.
Have I seen this one?
No, I haven't even drawn it yet.
Oh, it's yours?
Yeah,
Oh. It's funny.
I think you can probably understand what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I still have that other cousin I mentioned that I could make.
Also, the reason why all of these are being edited is because if I do an edit and then add the @ of the person who made it, it makes it so that it doesn't ping them every time I finish a model. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, since, you know, I'd assume they'd want to see it.
Actually,
but
might. Yeah, I didn't see a ping. I was like, what the fuck?
you
What the
didn't?
fuck? No, I don't think I
Okay,
did.
yeah. Okay. Because I tested it with Mira the other day. That was why I made that post in the announcement channel. I was like, if anybody gets a ping, let me know, because I don't want to spam people. Alright. And so we can take a look at everybody we've made today. So we got...
Look at it! You look at it! Man, it felt like forever ago since we did April.
I know. Chat. Corey. Open? Here we go. I forgot Dubois' unicycle is its own separate texture.
Wait,
Just so I
really?
could
Wait,
get
why?
because I could get the spokes on the wheel a little bit more detailed.
That's funny.
I'm like losing my mind trying to remember what the other ones today were. Vera, duh. Okay, it was these 5. So we just finished D. Oh, there you go. There she is. We got April by Puff. A rainclad with some eye bags. Or thunderclad, I guess, because of the lightning bolt. Very lumpy head. It's chat.
Ah, yeah,
Which I'll,
chat.
turn the... Oh.
Calm down, chat.
The different faces. Let's go through them all one more time. You got Corey.
Oh yeah, Corey. Even I'm forgetting.
Corey is very funny. And then the first one of the night, Vera.
It's already being used.
Awesome sauce, dude. Freaking awesome sauce.
I love them. They
I'm
came out
very
so
happy.
cool.
I'm very happy with tonight's.
That's
I'm always
very
happy
mean.
with them, but
Yeah, they're so cool.
really varied in design too.
That yeah, for sure. Really exercised all your muscles. Oh, your what?
What?
Wait,
No,
new
no.
cousin?
Oh wait, I
New
forgot
cousin
to.
Dominic.
No, not that. I forgot to refresh the spinning thingy.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
Show
now
that
D,
off.
Now D can show off.
D joins the party.
So you should, as long as I didn't fuck it up. Now I'm concerned. Okay, yeah. It's all good. Finally,
Maybe
an idol group that isn't off with Well, not finally, but... Or, well, I guess there was the deep cut a little earlier.
Yeah. How many more do you have?
As of right now, other than the one that I haven't even drawn yet, there's nothing. We've run it dry.
Huh. I have one. I got one more in me, maybe. For now. And how many do you have in total so far?
In total... Oh, whoops. In total, we've got... Or actually, I can just look at the folder with all the turnaround gifts. We have 25. 25 customs.
Felt like it's been a billion already.
I know. I'm very happy with the turnout.
Yeah.
Like 25, I don't know how many I was expecting, but 25 feels like a lot.
Yeah.
I'm very happy about that.
I think it's definitely felt more like a lot too, because it's taken people to draw them, come up with descriptions, you modeling them.
Yeah. So it's like kind of a whole pipeline process. I have one cup guy and ran out of steam there. Hey, it was a pretty good cup guy. Put some respect on Tansan. Alright. I think that's... Yeah, I don't have anything else to do. It's already 1:45 in the morning. We've been going for 4.5 hours today.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy.
And now I can't talk either. Alright, guys.
Oh, you guys killed Sam.
Yep.
No more streams ever.
No more streams ever.
Got one more cousin in me.
I got one more in me. Alright. Lost Splatoon. Alright.
Y'all were cool.
I will see you guys later. I don't know what the hell I'll do this weekend. Maybe I'll finally finish SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. That would be good. Probably a good.
No, you're gonna play Three Ninjas Kickback.
Oh, yeah, true. Three Ninjas Kickback has to be a special. It has to be a special night. Everybody's got to be there for that.
We'll stream on Seth's computer with all of us there in person.
I ain't streaming on Seth's internet.
True.
That is not happening.
Yes, it is, and you're all gonna watch it.
You're all gonna watch it with 30 minutes of delay.
Yep.
If I haven't told this story recently, before we go, there was one time where Seth, one of our friends who is on the stream, fucking, I was with them. It was me, Joel, and Seth was trying to do a stream of Hello Neighbor as a joke. And somehow their internet was so bad, there was legitimately an entire half hour of delay. They didn't have anything else running on their computer that would get in the way.
I was a viewer on that.
Yeah, like, Chris was responding to stuff that we had said, like, literally half an hour ago, and that's how I figured it out, because I was like, well, nobody's saying anything about it.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. Because it's like, I really do wonder, because it's like, that has to build up, because you can't just instantly be 30 minutes in the past, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, what was that first half an hour of the stream even like? Was it just 30 minutes of buffering?
Oh god. Well, we'll find out when we stream. Three Ninjas, kick back.
Yeah, if it sets internet.
Yep.
Oh god. Actually, Mary Smithness is technically incorrect. Because
Mary Grotz.
Yeah, Grotzmeat was a misspelling of Christmas. So it should be Mary Grotzmeat.
Is it even Grotzmeat though?
I don't think so. I think Grotzmeat, I think the agreed on time was like late May, but I don't remember when.
A little early.
Yeah, it's a little early.
Is that the guy from Asshole? First of all, it just has the same thing. It's like, first of all, that's not even right. First of all, it's Grot's meat. Second of all, that's not even right.
Is that the guy from Asshole? Alright. Good night for real. For real.
Good night.
See you later.